just freezes for a minute. And then it tells me the controller's not located? What the hell, man? What in the world is going on? Something is not going right here. And I don't know what it is. Okay, now the controller's working. That was weird. Okay, let me do this. It was doing this to me earlier too, where like it would only take like one input from my controller every 5 minutes or some nonsense like that. Alright, seems to be working now. I don't know what was causing that, man. It was like a weird confliction, I think. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think there was a little hiccup with one of my malware programs. Malware, protection programs, I mean. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely some sort of conflict. There we go. It's almost like my malware is telling me that my controller is malware. I don't know. That's weird. Ah. Alright, anyway. Seems to be okay now, as far as I can tell. Alright. Bring up ACT now. Because we're going to need that. There we go. Alright. Nah. That's not auto run on either. I don't know why it does that sometimes. See, now it's working. It's so weird. Hey, Sam. There. Yeah. Feels like it's working like it should be now. I don't know, man, but that was really weird. Huh? Oh! Jeez. What the hell could be causing that weirdness? I don't have a clue. No idea, man. No idea. Ah! Clearly, I am not holding that. I don't think it's my controller, dude. I think it's one of my antivirus or malware programs that's attacking my controller thinking that it's malware or something. I don't know. It was doing this to me earlier this morning, too, when one of my antivirus programs was scanning. But I'll tell you this much, it only does that in 14. So, your guess is as good as mine. I think it's like a driver clash or something. I don't know. All I know is it better not keep doing that, because like if it keeps doing that, it's gonna make raiding kind of hard tonight. Because like, well, what's the most important thing about being able to play a game? Being able to control said game. Being able, really? No, unplugging the controller didn't do anything, so definitely a driver issue then. Because if I would have unplugged the controller, it would have stopped doing that. That is goofy. Let me open up Task Manager, see if maybe there's something running in the background that could be causing it. See if there's like a program I don't recognize. Or Shimpton. Oh. Okay. What? 2 Discords? What? What if I close one of them? Okay, just open straight back up. Why do I have... Why did it say I had 2 Discords? That's weird. Alright, well, maybe like one was for the server. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's something else I need to turn off actually. Game bar. completely forgot about that. Okay. Leave it to me to be playing with a screwdriver. I do that a lot. I just like pick up whatever random object's near me and I fidget with it sometimes. Yeah, get out of there. Where was that setting? I want that. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Store? No, definitely not. Clubs? No. Game DVR? That's it. I want to turn that off. I think. No. Could have sworn it was one of these. Ah, there we go. No, I don't want that. I really don't. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and get in the Discord chat now, guys. There we are.
Do you want me main tank, or?
Naxon's going to tank still.
Okay.
I didn't feel like canceling today. If I can use today to get Naxon used to main tanking, then by all means.
Okay. Okay, well. I was thinking
How's
about
your new computer?
It's working out pretty good. I had a little bit of a hiccup earlier, though, where, for whatever reason, my controller kept dropping inputs. Because it would do this, like, sometimes I have this issue where, like, if I'm, like, say I'm running an Uldar or whatever, next thing I know, my controller just starts dropping all inputs and then repeats whatever the last input I had was. So, like, if I was running and turning my camera slightly, well, then Sarah's just going to start running in a circle, like, forever until it corrects itself. It's so weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, I've pretty much had that problem ever since I played 14 on PC.
Ah, okay. That's always been there. It might just be a software issue.
Yeah, I think all it is, it's either a driver clash or my controller lost sync. Because
I've had issues with my client where it doesn't even recognize the controller until I close the client and restart it.
Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I've only ever had this issue with 14. The only other weird controller issue that I've ever had, and I've been weird, was with a game called Far Cry 4, back when I was on Windows 7, because it had a really weird bug with an Xbox 360 controller where if you were playing the game with an Xbox 360 controller, it accepted your inputs, but the problem is it broke the game. It made it to where certain cutscenes would not trigger. It made it to where the game would not load correctly. It would take really long times to load. And it was weird as hell. Like, the way I had to get around that was to put the game in keyboard and mouse mode and then use Xpadder to remap the buttons to my gamepad that way. But then when I got on Windows 10, that bug was fixed, but then my Xbox 360 controller broke, so I got an Xbox One controller. Yay. But yeah, that was the weirdest controller bug I have ever seen.
What an endeavor.
I know, right? But no, seriously, that's the weirdest controller bug I've ever friggin' seen. Like, how the hell is that possible? Where you play a game with a gamepad, that does accept input, but yet it breaks the game somehow and makes cutscenes not trigger. It was goofy.
Yeah, that is fucking strange. How does one even?
I know, right? Like, I could accept it if it was like, I was accepting that it was, I would accept it if it was the controller not working because there was a bug with that part of the code that we're not picking it up. But no, playing it with the gamepad broke the game, weirdly enough. Straight up broke the damn game. It was weird.
Huh.
Uh,
I don't know, man. That's fucking weird.
yeah. Thankfully, like I said, when I switched to Windows 10, it did fix that without having to do all the roundabout bullcrap, so I was able to play through it. Sadly, though, it didn't... Far Cry 4, at least to me, didn't feel as nice as what Far Cry 3 did. And I think a lot of people said that, too, because, like, Far Cry 4 is just a lot of the same. It's not really anything interesting. And plus, the character Ajay was nowhere near as likable as Jason Brody, so that didn't help much. You know?
I think Far Cry 4. I think that was the one that had Vaz in it.
No, that was 3.
3? Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay, never mind. That was the only one I'm familiar with. It was alright, I guess.
I have heard Far Cry Primal's pretty good, though. But I've yet to be able to try it out.
Leatherworking? What the hell? Why not cloth? It's a skirt. It's a fucking skirt.
Well, it's kind of the same bit with the Mikote separates, the top, because it's blatantly leather. It makes the leather sound effect when you wear it and you run around. It's got more leather than it does cloth, and yet it's cloth. Sometimes logic doesn't apply.
That's a pretty good example.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Someone in my stream just said about Blood Dragon. I actually forgot about Blood Dragon there for a bit. Blood Dragon was kick-ass. It was really cool. It was 80s throwback completely. It was over the top, and it was just insane, and I loved every bit of it. The problem is, the filter that they used gave me a headache after a while. I just, like, it would make me feel nauseous, make me feel dizzy. It was like, ugh. Ain't no way I could play that again. That shit really did make me nauseous. I should close my door so the beast doesn't invade. Be right back. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. But yeah, I got my niece over. They dropped her off completely unexpected. My mom didn't even know she was coming. So she's gonna be here for the next couple of weeks. That's freaking awesome.
Couple of weeks.
Yeah. Yep.
Where are her parents going?
They just do that. They just do that sometimes. They bring her over and she stays for a couple of weeks. Sometimes unannounced. Other times it's mom's idea.
Won't she have school?
I think she's on break or something. So I was thinking about recording tonight instead of just streaming, but I don't know if I'll do that or
We're
not.
gonna have one person who is new to tanking but has done this on healer, and we're going to have 2 subs.
Oh, speaking of, I should be on Astrologian, not White Mage.
And we're gonna have a new person, so I don't recommend recording anything tonight.
Fair enough.
You can if you want, but it's not gonna be pretty.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
More than likely. It might turn out fine, but who knows.
No, you never know.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just doing some food crafting before I read real quick. I'll gather one together in a second.
Either way, I'm still streaming it. Which I'm actually live right now. Although I don't know how I'll handle things when Stormblood comes out. Because, like... Yeah. Because I know some people, like, when they do, like, the raids, or whatever, for, like, the first couple of weeks, they kind of want to keep it hush-hush, I guess. Which, I don't know.
God forbid. I mean, I doubt that any of us are going to be going for world first.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to be competing for any kind of world first measure, man.
No, I know. I'm just saying, you know. But, like, I'm sure it'll be fine, honestly.
I mean, I appreciate the compliment, man. I do.
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to go for world first anyway. I don't, like... I could do it. I probably have the skill for it. But the thing is, I don't have the patience for that. I don't want to turn the game into a freaking job. I want to have fun while I'm doing it, not destroy it.
Man, if I could, I would, but I just can't get away from my job enough to do that.
Yeah. Whereas I basically got all the time in the world, it's just, it ain't worth it. Like, it's really not, because, like, as a good friend of mine puts it, and this ain't to detract from the guys who actually do go for world first and whatnot, but, like, no one's going to really remember you. They'll remember the group, not you, so therefore it's still kind of pointless other than the adrenaline that you personally get. It's a personal victory more so than anything else.
Well, I don't know. I guess that's situational.
Yeah.
Because there are times when all I can remember is, you know, the group that finished.
That's what I'm saying. You'll remember, oh, Elysian did this, or Kupo did that. Like, you won't remember that it was... You know, it's not going to be like, oh, it was such and such person. No, it was the group. They're known by the group, and it kind of becomes
There's nothing
like
wrong with contributing to your social group rather than your own personal pursuit.
No, I know. I'm not saying that. That's not how I mean that. I'm just saying that in that situation, the sense of the individual is basically lost in favor of the group. And to me, I never really liked that as a concept. It kind of is to me.
I feel like that's a decision of ego.
Kind of.
Not in the bad way, but...
Yeah.
I think it is what you take from it.
Oh yeah, of course. Like me personally, I wouldn't really care so much. Like if I was into World First, I'd be happy just knowing that I did it. Like I don't care if I'm a brilliant fanfare known for the world to see or just a fart in the wind. I don't care. As long as I personally know that I did it. You know?
Yeah. I feel you, man. I got you. I heard you.
It's just,
Okay, guys. Help me pick my war paint. Stripes,
Oops.
Elegant Designs, or My Chemical Romance.
I forget how to... I blinked out and forgot how to use the party finder. There it is. I couldn't find it. Oh my god. Huh, okay. Doesn't look like the party's up right now anyway. Oh, and Brain Juice, I use OBS. OBS Studio, as a matter of fact, or multi-platform, as it used to be called. The reason I like it is because I can stream and record at completely separate settings, minus the frame rate. They both have to be at the same frame rate, because you don't have the option for that, but you can stream it and record at separate bandwidths, which is cool.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yay. you're here. We're still waiting on Max. So we got time still. Hopefully he'll be on fucking time. I haven't got a response out of him in a little bit. If he doesn't show up, we'll probably cancel though. I'm not gonna lie. Because he's the only reason why we're going today, so.
Okay. Soup.
So who and all did we lose recently? Because I noticed you said we had to replace 2 to 3 members, but the only one I was aware of was Linlo.
Lino has been gone.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know.
Chiyuki is not permanent, so I need to
Oh,
find a DPS.
okay.
Not. Yeah, Fuyuki's just kind of helping us out in a bind when they can.
Kaoki is gone because of work concerns.
Oh,
And Scion is gone because of work concerns, so it's literally just me and you, pal.
wow.
From, you know, when we originally started, anyway. And you weren't even there when we originally started, you just came shortly after.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it's a shame that KO's gone, though. I didn't expect that one.
Yeah, she works with something related to taxes, I believe, and this is that season, more or less. I think they're busy with work right now.
I'll be.
Oh yeah, they will be till April.
Okay.
Yeah. I've tried talking to a friend of mine about it, but I can't get them interested in it. And plus, with where Nier Automata is out, and so is Mass Effect Andromeda, they're wrapped up in other things.
Ew.
I can, if you don't mind, one chest. I have a paladin that'll do it.
Nah, I only need a ranged DPS at this point. I might have somebody, but it's uncertain. We'll probably end up going at 8 at this rate, but that's whatever. We're only doing 9S and 10S today.
Let me go ahead and talk up his DPS because he does amazing DPS as a paladin.
You already clear? Wait, what?
Dark. My paladin does amazing DPS.
What are we gonna bring? 2 paladins? And a warrior? Niara, I thought you had connections.
No, I burned those connections when I left my old raid group.
Oof.
Like, literally none of your friends raid?
No, they don't raid. The ones that I have left don't raid.
Ah.
Time to warm up. Pow.
I know, pretty much none of my close friends raid either. I have a tank, 2 monk friends, and a summoner, all of which neither really raid. And the summoner, I think, really only plays casual. I know one of the monks does, and the other monk, I think, is more interested in crafting, so.
I don't have any friends since I got back to Cactar. I have my company, and in my company, they're pretty much just starting to raid, so.
What about me? I thought I was your friend.
Oh yeah, I got one. He's already in here. But I can't resource anybody, sadly. Except, you know, 1, maybe 2 people who are already in here.
Yep.
What a nightmare of a tier.
Did you do any of the previous tiers?
I did Gordius, not the A3S. I did first coil, second coil, and final coil, all perfectly fine, except second coil, which I was a little bit behind on. It didn't finish before final coil came out. Wasn't a big deal. I cleared it like 3 days afterwards. But, yeah, I gave up on Gordius because I was in a group I wasn't too fond of. And Midas I skipped, sadly. I regret skipping Midas so hard, I'm not gonna lie. But I was really busy with work, from what I recall. Yeah, I was.
I've never really been a big raider myself. Really, the creator is the only time I've ever been seriously into it. I mean, I
I'm
did
back.
have like
Welcome back.
I did have a static that lasted all of like 3 weeks back for the original coil. I was able to clear up to T4 reliably, but I never got that T5 clear. And then eventually the static broke because we just couldn't get organized. And the other group that we were with kind of splintered because we were with like a link shell from 1.0 that had us in the raid. We were going with them and it was working out okay. But then eventually they kind of kicked us out without actually kicking us out. They're like, oh, hey, well, since you guys have so many friends that you can raid with, why don't you make a second group and we'll have it for like the second LS group or whatever. And I'm like,
What the
oh,
fuck?
yeah,
Sly away.
yeah, pretty much. Um, and I kind of got a little upset at that, but whatever. After that, we did try to make our own static with some of our friends, but like, we had some, I don't want to say disagreements, but there was some tension, I guess, and like we just couldn't get them to stay consistent, and people just kept losing interest, and a couple of the arguments happened with the leader, not between me and the leader, but more like some of our other friends. Me and my in-game wife were completely fine, but like it was just a mess, and then eventually I just gave up on it.
Is your wife just an in-game thing, or?
In-game
Yeah.
waifu.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, if they're not just in-game, just call them your partner.
Yeah, well, that gets a little complicated.
How so? I haven't. As strange as it sounds, dude. I have an in-game husband, so it's cool.
Oh god, I may have lost connection to the game. Yep.
Don't you have a girlfriend, too?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a girlfriend and an in-game husband. That's...
Anyone else just lose connection?
Not me.
No, I'm good
Nope.
right now.
Where were you in game when you lost connection?
I drove by Indian Forlands. I was just finishing up botany stuff.
Just logged out, so I think you're good to log back in. It's funny, the time when Axon says, yeah, even if you delay till 7:30, I should be good. And this man is nowhere to be heard of.
Did Kim say she was gonna come, or
She was AFK too.
Yeah, she's AFK too.
Well, let's hop in a party and do a trial while we wait.
No, I'll try.
Get a roulette out of the way. I want to cleave something, man.
You hit up a striking though. That's what I was doing all day, actually. I got these fucking augmented Shire daggers and they suck. Literally went up like 50 to 70 DPS. Like literally nothing.
I'm just curious to know how Stormblood's going to change everything, though.
Hopefully they'll make skill speed not shit. Or at least balance out the subsets a little better. Because I don't mind crit being king, but when crit's like twice the value of skill speed on ninja, I start to get a little assy.
Understandable.
Lobby server connection is encountered an error. What the fuck? Somebody
like-
fishing again.
that's what I was about to say. Someone's fishing.
Oh, we got Reddit.
There we go.
what?
Yeah.
What was that?
Losing to 18.
Interesting things happens when you clip fell cleave with mercy stroke.
Oh, what happens?
It makes like fell cleave hit fucking instantly.
Ah, yeah. That thing I told you, where you can hit that like foresight or something to force a skill out, that'll work for a lot of shit.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I've been using that by the way for a butcher's block.
Okay, I'm back in.
Welcome back.
All right.
Oh god, I may disconnect again. What the heck?
What happened?
I couldn't fly or click the node.
Oh dear.
And connection with the server is lost.
Are you fishing?
I'm doing botanism, thank you very much.
I still can't believe.
Botanism?
I still can't believe that was a thing, like an actual thing. Because, like, one of my friends just said there's apparently server issues going on right now in Balmong. Not just you. Or if you're on
could be
Balmong,
an
that is.
Aether thing. Yep, someone's fishing again, definitely.
But I still can't believe that was a thing. Like, someone fishing in a certain specific area could crash the entire server. Like, I don't get how that could even happen. Like, crash that zone server I could see, but the entire server? Like, what? I don't know. I'm not
Maybe
a
someone
networking
was
expert.
Maybe someone was fishing out of bounds.
I can see how
Maybe.
that could cause issues. But again, I could only see it for that zone server, not the entire server. It's kind of weird.
Probably some kind of loop.
Yeah, and it would have to have been a feedback loop. Is my guess, but I'm not a network expert, so I don't know anything about that stuff. But what's the word I'm looking for? I'm blanking out here. Shit, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, speaking of out of bounds, I saw someone in Gridania the other day that was actually behind the desk at the Adder's Nest. I don't know how they would have gotten back there. It looked like they had to have glitched back there because it wasn't like the RMT using the position hacking or whatever. It looked like a legit glitch. I don't know how they got in there.
I've seen people do it at the Immortal Flames place too.
Yeah, I have no idea how they do that.
What level do you get elixir field, Mira?
Isn't that like 52 or something? Oh, I'll tell
Really?
you.
That early? I'm happy if it
Sorry,
is.
56, 56.
No. I was about to say, I'm leveling my alts on Tonberry.
Tonberry?
Yeah. I just wanted to know what level I get to have fun.
Are you dual boxing right now?
No.
Oh.
I'm not paying for 2 Cerberus accounts, fuck that.
I remember there was a weird glitch in the start of A Realm Reborn. They changed it really freaking quick because I guess people were abusing it, but like there was a glitch where sometimes if you logged out of your character or if you disconnected, it would not remove that character from the server. So like you could sudo dualbox and log into 2 characters on the same account. But now if even one character is logged in, it'll say that you're already logged in even if you try to log into another character.
Maxon will be here in like half an hour, it seems.
Okay.
Yeah. And
So, a lot of free time for the time being.
Free time to fix these servers.
You said about half an hour then? I wonder if well, no, if the servers are having issues, I better not do anything. Because I was going to say, I could probably run my...
log out.
No, I was going to say...
I'm in a trial right now.
I was going to say I could run my expert roulette real quick, but... Healer queues have been kind of weird lately. I don't know, I don't want to chance it, because like, he could show up in the next 2 minutes or whatever, and then I'd be in that queue.
I don't know. He has like a 40-minute commute.
Oh, okay, so... In
And
that
he's
case,
still
I think...
30 minutes out.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll go ahead and run my expert roulette real quick then.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta update my NVIDIA drivers.
Ew, updating drivers.
Fun times. To be had by no one.
I don't even upgrade drivers anymore. They cause so many more issues than they fix.
It certainly can, yeah. Oh yeah, I actually get one in progress. That's new. I haven't had that happen in freaking 7 months at least.
Jesus Christ, this party actually thinks you need 2 tanks for Steps of Faith. Are you stupid? Are you... You have a mentor crown.
I mean, doesn't it queue in with 2 tanks anyway?
It does, but in my experience, a lot of people seem to run 1 tank, 1 healer on the cannons, or 1 tank and 1 DPS on the cannons.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I got out. Somebody left. Ha ha ha. No, you're wearing a mentor's crown. There's no... This is not acceptable. There needs to be a PSA about people who's wearing that shit.
Because I mean, it's already, like, spread like wildfire. Of course, it's never going to be anything official, and there shouldn't be. But I think the general, like, view of people who wear the mentor's crown is that they're not particularly helpful most of the time.
Overnatural, I'd say the best is... Honestly, it's preference, really. But I'd say it depends on what you want. If you want sustained damage over time, Summoner. If you want burst, Black Mage. But realistically, mages are kind of lackluster right now in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, Summoner does well because all of the fucking AoE scenarios in Final Alexander. So their parses get really fucking inflated and juicy. Black Mage, not so much, since they're single target DPS now.
Yeah, Black Mage really should have better AoE. They're freaking Black Mages for, you know, the main...
Now they're the... It's so awkward now. Now they're like the single target mage, like out of nowhere.
I mean, they're known for like mass AoE, you know. Quick cast, kind of, but not really. Like they do have swift cast, but Summoner, Black Mage, or Summoner, Scholar, White Mage, Astrologian, all of them, pretty much all the mages can pull swift cast.
Black Mage gets ley lines at least.
That is true, yeah. The way that it is Black Mages are basically burst damage, whereas Summoners like poisons.
It's a little up in the clouds right now because the fucking Dreadworm trance.
Well, yeah, but their main draw is still the dots. That's where a Summoner's main damage line comes from, is their dots. Well, in 11 they took forever, but in 14 they don't really take that long. Yeah, more dots, exactly. God, I wish Astrologian had something akin to Arrow 3. Ugh.
Don't they have like those two dots?
They have Malefic and Malefic 2, or excuse me, Combust and Combust 2, but none of those are AoE. And I would rather not like target each individual mob and Combust 2, Combust 2, or Combust. You know what I mean?
Does Astrologian have any AoEs?
We have Gravity, but that's it. And Gravity works similar to Holy.
Gravity's actually an AoE. Okay.
Yeah.
Gravity's great.
It is, but it kind of sucks at the same time because it's like Holy without the stun, and it also has the damage decrease like Flare and Holy.
I was about to ask. It actually has that. It sucks.
It does suck, and it sucks even more. But the only time that I do spam it outside of light speed, but I try to only spam that in light speed with Ludniferous Ether or whatever active.
The only problem with doing that is each individual Gravity, while it will cost 25% less mana, will also do 25% less damage.
Exactly. It sucks, but I get frequency of use, which is what I was looking for.
Like, the big thing for me is, like, DPSing as an Astrologian, it does not feel gratifying at all. Like, I don't like DPSing as a healer already. I really don't. I hope that Stormblood does something to spice it up, or at least make it somewhat more fun, rather than dots, Malefic 2, Malefic 2, Malefic 2, Malefic 2. Or like on White Mage, Arrow 3, Arrow 2, Arrow 1, Stone 3, Stone 3, Stone 3, Stone 3, Stone 3, Stone 3. I want something. Like, if we're going to DPS more, I want to have it feel like I'm doing something. I want it to have, like, impact. But it is what it is. But realistically, I don't like healer DPS anyway, at least not in its current form. Like, the weirdest thing for me is it's so backwards. Like, everything is backwards for me, because, like, in 11, everyone was like, oh no, healers need to stay in the back and only heal, only heal. And then I'm the trendsetter, it's like, no, I want to hit shit with my hammer. I have the hammer, I'm going to use it. You know, hey, I have the hammer, I have the ability to melee, I'm going to freaking do it. So I was a melee white mage.
That's true, I mean...
You know?
That's why they give white mages, the ability to use the Hexa Strike
Exactly.
for clubs.
And
fucking Kraken Club.
Which is an awesome weapon skill anyways.
Yeah, but then, like, I would get harassed and harangued by meleeing at all, even thinking about being in the front line as a white mage back then. But then here I come to 14, and I'm like, I don't really like nuking, so I'm not going to DPS as a healer. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Nuke, DPS, 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 all healers must DPSR! And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why is it backwards? You know? And it's like the same arguments that they used against me back in 11, I'm having to use now. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, back in the day, when I was playing 11, it was like, oh, well, you know, if you DPS, you're giving the mob TP, so they'll do more moves, and that means the party will take more damage, and all this other stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, but it's bonus damage. It's good. It'll be fine. You know, and I know what I'm doing.
You'll kill it faster.
Exactly. But then in 14, it's like, oh my god, DPS, because we need you to, we need to kill faster. And I'm like, and they're like, more damage equals less healing, and you don't want to heal, right? You want to damage. And I'm like, no, I want to heal. I rolled green for a freaking reason. Ugh. I don't know, it's really weird. And I mean, I know 14's not 11 and 11's not 14, so you can't really compare the two, but it's just funny that it's completely backwards-assed for me. You know? I guess that's how it goes sometimes.
I'll say, if you like to heal constantly, you probably want to switch to a mitigative healer.
Yeah, but the problem with that is people still expect you
But
to DPS.
but in this game, the mitigation healers are expected to DPS constantly.
Thankfully, not as much though, because when I was playing Nocturnal Sext Astrologian for one of my other statics, they actually didn't want me to DPS that much, and they wanted the White Mage to do it more, which kind of makes sense because White Mage has regeneration, so they can just throw up a really strong regen and DPS all day, while the Astrologian, or Scholar in this case, would shield up.
That shield.
Yeah.
How long does that shield last, the one that heals you on that now?
I think it lasts for like 30 seconds, but...
I'm assuming it's pretty savage if you combine it with like Medica too.
It can be, yeah. Especially considering now with Astrologian, In Nocturnal Sect, your heals automatically do 10% more healing because of the buff from Nocturnal Sect. But the shield from Nocturnal Sect also then it gives you a barrier equal to 170% of what you healed for, at least with the single target. The AoE is 150%, I think. Yes. But nah. What I would love to have is a melee healer. That's something that would freaking be awesome to me. The ability to heal while you're on the front lines, using your TP instead of mana for damage. Because I'll be honest, like, the big problem that I have with healer DPS is cleric stance in and of itself. Because, like, it's fine-ish, but not really. Because you literally throw away your ability to heal when you're in cleric stance. Like, you're like, nah, screw this healing crap. I'm going red. I'm a DPS now. Because you can't heal in cleric stance. It's a relic of the past that needs to be changed. But Yoshi P can't touch it because players are so heavily used to it now. It's like, ugh. But it's bad.
I wouldn't say that. There's a possibility that they might change it.
They might
Especially
rework
since
it a
they're
bit.
fooling around with cross-glass bullshit.
Yeah, like, we'll see what they do. But, like, in my opinion, cleric stance is fucking awful. Like, we shouldn't have to throw away our ability to heal. Like, but I don't know how else they could really balance it. Like, because on the one hand, it reduces your healing by 20%. That by itself doesn't sound too bad.
It would really throw a wrench into everything, I'll tell you that much.
Oh god, yeah.
It'd be weird. Because, like, you wouldn't really have, like, healers. You would have DPS that have healing abilities.
Yeah. But the thing that it comes down to is it really does feel unfair that healers are the only ones with this caveat on their DPS. Like, if a healer wants to DPS, they literally have to throw away everything in order to do damage. Tanks don't have to do that, because Paladins, Dark Knights, and Warriors can still tank outside of their tank stance. So
I mean, I feel like that's kind of, like, due to the notion of mind never being considered, like, a fucking damage stat in any media I've ever seen.
Well, in 1.0 it was. Like, in Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, my attack spells were based on mind. And in fact, they even had combo play. Like, if I casted Stone 1, my next Stone 2 would be stronger. It would combo...
yeah, I guess you're right. There wasn't cleric stance in 1.0.
No, there was cleric stance, it just worked a lot differently. Instead of swapping...
yeah, I remember using it, yeah.
Yeah, instead of swapping intelligence for mind, it just upped your elemental damage by 10% and reduced healing by 20%. And that worked out. That was fine, because that means I could still throw out damage while healing. And while I didn't really like it back then, it was
a little weaker.
Yeah, and I was fine with that. Like, I didn't like the concept, because I don't like casting mana for damage. I never did. That's why I don't like playing Black Mage, because I don't like, using a resource like that to deal damage. Well, I guess in that regard, melees are kind of that way too, but TP is not quite the same as MP, and even then. But that logic doesn't really apply because this ain't 11. Because in 11, like, it made my logic made a bit more sense because TP wasn't really a resource. It was something that you're always building up as you hit the mob. Like, every weapon strike gave you a little bit of TP, and then once you hit 100 TP, you could launch a weapon skill, that kind of thing. And it made sense. Like, I don't want to be using a resource to deal damage when I can just let my auto attacks do the talking while I actually do my other stuff, like heal while my TP's building up from whacking at the mob, that kind of thing. But here, though, I guess that argument doesn't really hold true, but I still don't like using MP if I can avoid it. Like, I feel like it's better saved for important things like healing, but that's just me, though.
I mean, as long as you finish an instance with so long as you didn't run out of MP during an instance, you're good. So, yeah. I mean, ideally, you would try to burn all of it by the very end. And in this game, that would mean for damage.
Yeah.
I realize the pretty much impossibility of that, but conceptually, that's how it would work.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much
if you, like, don't have 0 MP at the end, you could have, like, did something more. Like, either juiced your heals more or do more damage.
Yeah. And I can understand that logic. I do. It's not really logic that I like, because like efficiency to that degree to me is irrelevant. Like, why would I want to be able to use every
it's
single?
excessive. It's excessive.
Yeah.
Trust me. But it's just an ideal for a reason.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's ideal, but that doesn't mean it's practical. But yet people still treat it as if it's a Bible.
Shit, that was easy to burn some MP on White Mage.
Yeah, on White Mage.
Buy a few extra, just buy a few extra seconds of DPS uptime to like turn out a Medica 2 or some dumb shit.
Oh yeah. But like, I kind of prefer the way it was in 1.0, because while I still didn't like the idea of nuking back then, I feel that was a better system, because I could throw out a little bit of damage while I was healing, and I would prefer it that way.
It's pretty easy back then. Just fucking, I mean, your AoEs were on like, well, in 1.23, your AoE for White Mage was kind of like on a timer.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there was like a combo timer for like Stone 2 to switch into an AoE by like 35 seconds or something like that. So, I mean, it was only really incentivized in like a group pull, like every 35 seconds, so you could still heal a lot.
Oh, yeah.
But back then, I feel like the toolkit was better in 1.23 than like 2.0, but I feel like it's caught up now.
For the most part, yeah.
I still miss Sacred Prison, though. That was fucking ridiculously useful.
Yeah.
In fact, if they did that, they could pretty much just get rid of fucking Stone 2. Not Stone 2, Stone Skin 2.
Pretty much. But, like, I do hope that they do something, because with healer DPS, it is so mind-numbingly boring to me, because it's like, all you're doing is casting the same spell over and over and over again. There's no combo, there's no reason, there's no play, there's nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of think it'd be cool if, like, say, you know how you have free cure? Like, you cast Cure 1, and your next Cure 2 is free. Or, like Astrologian, you have Enhanced Benefic 2, where, you know, you cast Benefic 1 so much you get an automatic crit on your next Benefic 2, that kind of thing. I kind of wish that, you know, for Cure 2, as an example, instead of getting that thing to Cure 3, which is near useless, I kind of wish that it's like, okay, well, now you can cast Stone 3, you know, with Mind instead of Intelligence as its damage modifier, or something like that.
I forgot that Cure 2 gave Cure 3 a bonus. What was it, like half MP usage or something?
Yeah, it was half MP usage. It used to be auto crit, but now it's half MP. But the thing is, Cure 3 is so abysmally bad.
It's not abysmally, it's just extremely situational.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in terms of usefulness, it's probably our most useless spell, period, outside of Repose. But at the same time, it's one of those spells that when it's useful, it's fucking useful. It's just never useful.
They have to make it useful. Like, pretty much a la Morn or whatever, and fucking Needhog EX. Like, it's useful there. Ain't too many other places it's useful.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I make the claim that it's useless, but I don't mean that it's useless. I mean that it's great. It's a great spell. It's really strong. It's really good. The problem is, it's never useful and the range is abysmal. 6 yawns around the target? Really? I mean, they have to be squeezed in pretty freaking tight for that to even be worth casting.
Hell, if you get a proc when you're doing Faust Z, you could probably throw it out on the 2 tanks.
But even then, the tanks are going to be so spread out that it's not going to hit both of them.
They're not that spread out. When you're tanking Faust Z, they're like right next to
each
other.
Faust Z. Sorry, I thought you were talking about...
not
I thought you were talking about Faust in A9S itself. My bad.
If you get like half off on a Cure 3, I feel like it might be incentivized there.
Yeah, but the problem is I run Astrologian in there, so I don't even have that.
That's true.
Else I might consider that.
What are you saying, Mir?
No, I was going to say, like, speaking of Faust during that phase, the Refurbisher doesn't cleave, so the main tank can actually run over and smack the other Faust.
Yeah. But no,
I mean, is it during that whole phase he doesn't cleave at all, really?
Yeah, when Faust is out, yeah, he doesn't cleave.
Though, with what I said earlier,
But I mean,
oh, sorry.
That's like emergency. That's like only for emergencies if like DPS is like ridiculously low, which we don't have a problem in our group right now.
We could use that caveat as some other groups do to just like push through that phase faster.
True.
Though
Except I'm always thirsty as shit. So.
there is a problem with what I even said though. The moment that they give healers any sort of play with their DPS at all, like if as they heal they can get their next spell for like use mind instead of like intelligence or whatever, then suddenly, that's almost like saying SE saying no, healers must DPS now, instead of like treating healer DPS as 0. The community is what makes healers DPS. It ain't SE themselves. So if they did that, then well, that would basically make healers have to deal damage.
I'm
which
really
would then,
curious what damage outputs are like the standards when they're developing like raid content, because they've never disclosed that information. Like I'm curious, like what Square Enix believes people should be doing in raid, especially since they don't consider healer DPS part of the equation.
I think they said something along the lines of they treat it as they base it on the highest amount of gear possible on a casual level. So like they will take the amount of gear that the highest tier of gear that you can get. Like if it's 270, they'll use 270 gear, and then they'll just do like tanks doing basic rotations, not even going into deliverance. They'll use DPS, not really using their buffs too much. Like they don't do optimal rotations. They do like a middle of the ground thing, so that way players. It was something like that. I don't remember exactly, but that's what they were talking about. Like, basically, they factor in tanks not dealing massive damage. They factor in DPSs not really doing optimal rotation. But because
I feel
they're
like it'd
using...
be easier if they just took, like, the lowest, like, the minimum recommended gear for the tier, and then just use optimal rotations and base it around that. So that way, the more gear you get, the easier it is.
Yeah, maybe, but the other...
Of course, with a level of leniency. But...
Yeah, but the problem with that, though, is that encourages players to play at the super top level, like super top level, as opposed to, like, that you would have to play perfectly, flawlessly to be able to do that kind of content then. Instead of, having... And that makes it unattractive to casual players. They want it to be attractive to casual players, too, so...
I mean... They could always adjust the amount of leniency, but
yeah, a little bit maybe.
It's not like they're going to disclose the information anyway. So.
True, like they could say, "Oh, we take this and this and this," and that's a complete and total farce. They could do that.
That's pretty much what I just got from you. It was like we take this, that, and we don't do it optimally. Like,
yeah, like
I was looking for values.
I don't know, like if they said I don't know about the optimal rotation thing. They may do. But like for tanks,
I
for
guess
example,
you can derive it just by like taking the like minimum raid DPS requirement and then like dividing it amongst the 6 people that actually do damage.
I think that's what they said they do. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think that's what they said. It's like they factor in tanks not being in damage stance. They factor them as always being in their tank stances. They factor healer DPS as 0, and then they take the DPS the minimum DPS requirement to beat a DPS check, and then divide it by like 4.5, 5, something like that. Because basically they factor the 2 tanks together as 1.5 DPS or something like that. I don't remember exactly how they said it, but that sounds about right. And yeah, you can change class on the fly, Brain. It depends on what weapon you have equipped. Like right now I'm Astrologian, but now I'm White Mage. Now I'm Scholar. Now I'm Black Mage. See? You just have to have a weapon, equip it, and boom. Yep. So, it's pretty quick. If you have the gear set saved to your hotbar anyway. Which I do.
I remember in 1.0 when you had to fucking make a macro for that shit.
That was irritating, yes. I completely forgot about that. You're right.
I didn't.
And then when they added soul crystals, that just threw another wrench in the works. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, for real.
Which, thankfully, if you had a weapon that had your job already, the job on it and not the class, it would automatically equip the soul crystal, but at the time, the only weapons that could do
like
that...
one weapon?
Yes, it was the relic weapon at that, when it was ridiculously hard to get. Back in 1.0. Oh, man.
What were the best weapons in 1.23? Was it Nog weapon?
No, it was still the relic weapons. It's just...
What was beneath them then?
It would have been the Mog weapons, I think. Okay. Yeah, because the relic weapons were the best weapons at that time. Period. but the reason why is because of how immensely powerful they were and how hard they were to get. They kind of use the Final Fantasy XI approach on that, where they're really hard to get, and only like a handful of players will get like one. But now everybody gets a relic, so it's like okay. But yeah, like there is one concept from 1.0 that I'm kind of surprised they didn't run with, but at the same time I'm really glad they didn't run with. Because they were making gear that was specific to the class. Like, there was Conjurer-only gear, and there was, Pugilist-only gear. And the gear was extremely strong. But it was that strong to make up...
You're talking about the Darklight gear, aren't you?
No, not the Darklight. Darklight was class and job.
Yeah.
I'm talking more like...
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was called, but like...
Shit from chest? Like
no, it was like the Mail Breaker for Paladin, and like the weird glowy brick thing for Monk. It was
those weapons. Yeah, those I-70 weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to be
Isn't
class.
The adamantite weapons or something?
No, we're talking 1.0.
Oh,
the I-70 crafted weapons.
Yeah. They're they still have them here. They're the titanium weapons now.
Titanium. They brought them back as the titanium weapons.
Yeah, they brought them back.
They were already the crafted I-70. How's it going next?
Yeah. But
we have everyone but one person next. Can you ask if Kim is interested in doing A9S and A10S?
She's not.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to go on Party Finder.
But yeah, what was really cool though is that there were armor sets too, like armor that you could wear. I don't remember what it was called specifically though, but it was really strong. Like it was stronger than the Darklight gear. It was stronger than the AF gear as well. It was really strong, but the concept behind it was only classes could wear it. And the gear was that strong because classes did not get the stat boosts that jobs did. So it was to bring classes in line with jobs for more versatility. That way you could specialize in Pugilist or Conjurer for more versatility, like out on the field or whatever. And then if you needed to, for like more specialization, you could then switch to a job and go from there. But the problem is that overly convoluted everything. And
Party's up in private. Password
I think
2814.
I think they
What's
scrapped that
password?
because it was convoluted.
2814.
I still didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
2814.
I just realized if I get this A10S clear, I'll have enough for my 270 helm.
There you go.
There we go.
And then I'll have finally all 270 gear except for my weapon.
Yay! God damn it. Uh-huh.
What was it again?
2814.
God dang it, I was getting the 4 wrong.
I only just realized that password is double or half. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is half. If I had to extend it, I'd put a 7 on the end.
Nice. I don't know why I never paid attention to that until just now. It just never clicked.
L, so you ready to go? Actually, I think... Yeah, let's open the bound. Or whatever other servers out there.
Oh shit, I just realized if KO is gone, that means I don't know if I'm automatically going to be diurnal sect anymore. I guess I'll just have to wait and see what healer we get.
L said that they were a scholar.
Oh, well, that works out.
Scholar!
Yay. Arrow. Spear. Nope.
All the melee DPS tonight.
I switched to Black Mage for 10.
I wonder how quickly AA9S is gonna melt.
We'll have to wait and see.
Should be as per usual. Unless you got like an upgrade as well or something.
I think I've discovered that I have a right side that boosts my attack power by a couple digits.
Did you forget to meld strength in your shit until now?
No, I had a 270 strength piece melded with Vit,
Oh, ew.
and I replaced. It was the best option at the time, dude. It was take accuracy and parry, or take that with crit debt.
Oh. Nah, you're talking about the ring, aren't you?
Yeah.
Even though I play on PC, I play with this.
Play with this.
My controller.
What? Oh, yeah, me too, dude.
Yes, I put it up on the camera for a second there.
Though I do cheat sometimes. I have stuff macroed to my Naga too.
Freaking Nagas are the best.
I just wished I could use it, man. I bought it thinking, oh yeah, I'll just keyboard and mouse. It's gonna happen. Nah, it ain't that easy once you've gotten comfortable with one method of play.
Yeah, I could not imagine trying to play Dragoon now without Naga. Having to get all these freaking wheeling thrusts and fanging claws off at the exact time I need it.
Let me guess, you have a button bound to do both at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I don't.
I tried doing that. It didn't work for me.
I just have them like at the top 4 buttons.
I wonder how
The
that
back one's like Gerskovo and everything. So nice.
Like, that to me, like, that would be really awkward, because I've tried playing, like, MMOs and other games with, like, mouse and keyboard. It's just not for me. Like, it's so uncomfortable for me. It always has been. It's so awkward. I've always preferred a gamepad in my hand, though. Like, then again, I grew up with, like, Nintendo. I had NES, SNES, and then I migrated to PlayStation, and then from there, PS2, PS3.
I would only prefer like a controller for action games. Maybe like Phantasy Star, maybe Terra.
There are very few things that I would prefer. Like Terraria, for instance. I can't play that game without a keyboard and mouse. I've tried to play it with a controller. It's damn near impossible.
Yeah, some games are made with mouse and keyboard in mind, and they just kind of throw on controller support, expecting it to work properly. It sometimes doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can play with mouse and keyboard if I need to, but I would most certainly prefer not to.
And also Vindictus. I love Vindictus with a controller.
Yeah. I haven't played Vindictus in years, though, but I did play around with it back in the day a little bit. But, you know, like, I really don't mind what control type people use. It just really, really bugs me when you have these, like, purists or elitists or whatever come in and it's like, oh my god, you suck because X. It's like, no. Dude, if I'm used to controller, I'll use controller. Just like if you're used to mouse and keyboard, you'll use mouse and keyboard. It doesn't matter. You know? It really grinds my gears when they say that. Like, not in terms of, like, discussion, but it's like, oh, well, this and this has this advantage and that disadvantage, or this and this. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. I still prefer controller. It's when you have the people that's like, oh my god, there is only mouse and keyboard. If you play with this, then I will school you for days. And that's a crock of bullshit. You know?
I'm also one of those people who cannot imagine playing shooters with a controller. Like, I just can't do it. Unless it's a third-person shooter, like, I can understand that one. Feels better to move, like, character from a third-person point of view.
That's not necessarily, Brain. That's not necessarily true. They will have an advantage, but that does not mean it's a guarantee. And that's the big thing. That's the big mistake that a lot of players make. Because, yes, you could have an advantage, but that doesn't mean you're automatically going to win. It's the same argument for fighters. Like, a lot of people swear up and down that if you're going to play a fighter at a top level and play in tournaments and actually want to win those tournaments, you need to play on an arcade stick. This is false. It's a false notion. Yes, arcade sticks will have a distinct advantage, but advantage doesn't mean shit. It just means you're more likely. It doesn't mean you are guaranteed.
Only really like fighting game I've been playing is Street Fighter V, and I've been only doing that on controller. I've been doing it pretty well.
In fact, I actually know a friend of mine used to play Call of Duty on Xbox 360 a lot. Like, a lot. And they got so good with the controller that they're as good as players with mouse and keyboard. Like, you could put them on a computer with a gamepad playing that game, and as long as they got the sensitivity that they need from the controller that they're used to from the console, they will keep up with that mouse and keyboard player. That, to me, is a guarantee.
I bet I might like Titanfall 2 with the controller because of how many like movement options that game has.
Oh god, yeah.
But other than that,
like there's like I said, there's pros and cons with both, control systems, and that's the thing that I really want people to take away. It's not about what control system is better, because technically neither is better than the other. You have to look at it in terms of comfort, advantage, disadvantage, what you're used to. How well you know the system, how can you, adapt, and how well can you work the system towards your favor, That kind of thing.
Also say because I played TF2 for 4 years with a mouse and keyboard, and I sort of stuck with it.
Aye. But I mean, like with another concept is racing games, pad versus steering wheel. Again, there's advantages and disadvantages, and like it really just depends on how you want to do things. What experience do you want? What can you afford? That's the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And to me, it's one of those kind of touchy subjects, because I don't mind if people want to talk about the pros and cons and all that other stuff, advantage and disadvantage. I don't mind, because that's a discussion. It really grinds my gears, however, when you start to say, oh, if, you have two top-level Street Fighter players, both playing the top-tier characters, one's with a pad and one's with an arcade stick wins 10 out of 10 times. No, because that's false. If they're both really good players and both are comfortable with the control scheme that they have, be it pad or stick, I guarantee you it'll be more close to 5 or 5-5. It'll be 5-all.
Holy crap.
You
can get a wind-up cheerleader at the Wolves Den.
Yerp.
It's a little Makote, too. Funny.
That's true, Sam. You do have a big disadvantage on keyboard on racers, but if you're used to it, you can work around the disadvantage, and that's the key. You can learn to work around the disadvantage. But yeah, like I said, that's a bit of a touchy subject for me, because it's not the discussion of which is better. It's more how people treat it as a Bible that starts to gets at me.
Yeah.
What a stupid looking helmet this is. You guys can enjoy too.
What? What the hell?
In case...
It makes me think of a malformed Roman helmet. The one with like the brush on the top.
It's actually really cool. It's abstract as fuck, but I like it.
In case you wanted to fell cleave someone with your face, here's the helmet for you.
Looks Dark Soulish. That's why I like it.
Yeah, there's another helmet that looks very Dark Souls. It's just like a flat face.
That kind of gives me like a fucking, what's his name again? What's the name of that guy that you get out of the cage in Dark Souls? In Undead Parish, right before the gargoyle boss.
Oh god, that guy.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of a little bit.
Oh, I can get that?
need to find out what the full set looks like.
I hope it's plate. Hey, is Crimea on maybe, Maxim?
No, he's not. Sorry, stuff on my face.
Not being able to source people is fucking miserable.
Kim's coming.
Alright.
Throw it up as private, 2814. She's good with alarm and 9 and stuff too, so it shouldn't be an issue.
I do 9 a little bit different than you guys, so I'll explain that a little bit when we get.
Yep.
I think I actually sent it to you already, but yeah, I'll explain it more when we're going.
Give her just a couple minutes before we zone in.
Alright.
Withdraw.
She needs discard too. Yeah, withdraw.
Okay. I was about to say, we could always just wait right in front of Foul C. That works though. It's whatever.
Jeez, these 275 rogue gears look so good.
Which one, Alex? Or
The anima.
275. Oh, the sand dunks?
Mm-hmm.
They're okay. I like the Dark Knight sword.
I like the runes on them.
Yeah. I
They
do
look
like
very
how they do
Legend of
that.
Zelda-ish.
It's very minimalistic. I feel like it looks kind of Soul Calibur-ish.
PM Kim the info on Discord so she can join it.
Oh.
There we go.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey
Kim.
there.
Hiya.
Okay, let's try to knock this shit out of the way.
How's
I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm getting an alarm, right?
Yeah, you can get alarm.
I like him. Him and I are best friends.
Alright, so I'm sure you know what to do next. Just run up there.
Yep.
Or shield the fucking boss, face him away, and then Mammoth will be there right next to you.
What do you want for countdown?
Mammoth usually does the countdown, so you can go
Okay.
ahead and do that whenever you're ready, Mammoth.
Already.
Where's my food? Ooh. Simple enough. Anybody needs their cooldowns, reset it, just hop in there real quick so I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Alright, let's hope I can get a good card. There's the balance that I've been looking for. Yeah.
That didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Our raw intuition and turn around.
I just think it's funny that with raw intuition, you can actually negate its drawback by using awareness.
Yep.
It's just doing that is not the best idea because it does burn both cooldowns unless you're in a tight situation.
The only time I ever awareness is when I'm tanking more than one mob.
Awareness by itself isn't really spectacular.
Well, I mean,
you're gonna use it. You're gonna use it in tandem with something. So foresight's whatever's a decent option. If you're doing like an AOE like scenario or something.
Yeah, if you're AOE tanking, you want awareness for raw intuition.
Because they're starting to creep around you.
But the thing that I was saying though is another good use for awareness is if you know the target's going to always crit because they have like a permanent crit thing.
Yeah, that's very situational. It's
True.
like 3 instances in the game where that's a thing. Max, and you're going to be over at a West.
Yep.
And you're going to stay at West for pretty much the whole fight.
The entire fight.
Until the very end, where I might have you, depending on our damage, you might have to switch around.
So it's a little different. You may want to explain to Kim where the alarms and stuff are going.
The first alarm is going to go right here, Kim. Like right behind the boss.
In that spot?
At A. Yeah, pretty much at A.
Okay.
The second alarm, it's been a while since I've had a second alarm. I believe that would be like over here or so, or... Let me go ahead and put fucking waymarks for these panels. That'll probably be a little easier.
So, second one over here?
Second one's gonna be at... First one's gonna be at B, and second one's gonna be at A.
Do you want them in the A circle, or like...
Just close to the boss.
Yeah,
Okay.
close to the boss, you can get it.
Okay. Because when we do it, I put it right here in the center. Like right here. That way melee doesn't have to run far.
Yeah, that's pretty much the ideal.
Okay.
Okay.
Where do you want me to be positioned for the AoE?
Which area were you talking about?
The drop. Like, when it targets all the DPS.
Oh, that shit. I guess you can be over here for that first acid rain. I mean, honestly, just don't be near someone else. I don't really coordinate those, honestly. It's never an issue.
Okay.
Okay, you can start the countdown, Nemeth. We'll approach issues on a case-by-case basis if they pop up. I don't think they will, though.
All right, Berserk early. Roar.
Okay. Here you go, LJ.
Thank you, even though I fucked up plenty of times. It's not enough space. I'll fuck off for acid rain since the positioning's shitty. You go ahead and throw up TP song since we have a time lapse here.
It's
We
up.
can't do any damage. Okay, thank you.
It's up. I gotcha.
Pull it back a little bit further.
I'm not even attacking him yet.
Okay.
Good. Is this guy here?
Yes.
Okay.
Every time.
I think we missed an ad.
Oh, did we?
Ah, shoot, I went Manny.
Oh, no wonder my heals were doing nothing. Clear stance didn't drop.
Double.
Double.
You're going to platform C now, Nexon.
Oh. Oh. I think the carrier of the bomb got cleaved and dropped their bomb.
Okay.
What do you want me to do it? Right here.
You're right there. I'll help you.
There we go.
I'm so confused.
Well, that's gonna be a what, more than likely. Anyway, when we enter that phase, Naxon, you want to go straight over to platform. What fucking platform is that? Platform C, so that way that the people who pick up the bomb don't get cleaves. I should have said it a little bit earlier, but I'm not used to people running in and doing it instantaneously. So that's perfectly fine. But when we transition into this phase, just go ahead and scoot over to platform C.
Alright.
And then after they pick up their bombs, you go straight back to platform B.
Been a while since I've seen that version of Scrap Storm.
See if I can do it this time without any fuck-ups.
You can do ready,
Actually, let me throw out already check.
I beat you to it.
Okay.
Not just... Oh, we don't have Protect. I didn't even realize that. Or at least I don't, somehow. There we go. Now we do.
Ah. Denied my cleave.
Try to group them a little tighter.
Alright.
You can turn off pay on. We don't need it quite yet.
Oh, that was an AoE. Oops.
That's alright, I did a second wind. Didn't need to.
Yeah.
There we go. Jack, you're gonna be standing where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Beyond the rocks.
Ah!
Sorry.
Can I erase that? Oh, I can, okay. Thought I could, I just couldn't remember. It's been a while since someone got hit by that.
Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up.
We missed the third ad again.
There's only one generator for that one.
Yeah, where's the third ad at?
It's on C, isn't it?
No, there's a lot better. We don't do that one.
Yeah, there's a group, and then there's the 2 singles. You got to choose the group over the 2 singles. It
Oh,
only
okay.
gives you one generator in that portion.
Double.
Double.
Woo!
Good thing I
Alright,
cast
move
a
over to
disable on
C.
that
Move over
thing.
to C. Move over to C.
I am so glad I decided to use disable there just in case.
Now move back to B. Oh god.
I got Jack.
Sorry.
Woo!
Now move over to C, Naxon. Alright, yeah, that's not working. I guess I'm gonna have to coordinate acid rain there. I'll be at platform B when acid rain goes out, Jack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Losing the other healer wasn't helping much, because I couldn't do much there. I was low on mana, and without Swiftcast to get them back up.
Sorry, I'm usually good at watching the bars for mana.
No, that's alright. That's the
No,
one thing
that's
I
my
never...
bad.
Yeah.
I main bard, so I should be better at it.
Oh no, I'm just saying I don't freaking ask for ballot anyway.
Well, feel free to. Naxon. He always asks. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, I'm bad for that. Like, even back in 11, I never even asked the red mages for a refresh. I was like, I'm good.
As long as I have the TP, or the MP, I can help y'all.
Indeed.
You can do the thing, Mammoth.
Bowl, arrow. Alright, I have an
Spread.
AoE arrow.
Yeah, spread arrow work.
It's not ideal, but it'll do. Home gang, you doing? Okay.
As soon as Faust drops, you can go ahead and turn off the song. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the TV, though. I ran fucking dry there.
Never went this much melee.
A little too close to the edge now. Okay, you got it, Jack. You got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Wows.
I was trying to run away from you.
Nah, if I go over like that and encroach, it's my bad. So just stay there. But yeah, Mammoth, please don't make it go so close to the lava pit because we don't have any space to spread apart.
Okay.
Remember how I told you to like position it away from that lava pit so we can get a melee on each flank and then the rear? That was just a little too close to the wall.
Okay, well, he's taking care of
not
his
the wall.
pets. I gotta go cage up the
Not.
cat, too.
I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna go get some drinks. Or get something to drink, I mean. Hear me. Oh yeah, it's locked. I have returned. My cat's asleep on a freaking Taco Bell bag from the other day.
Everyone's back now, so let's go ahead and get in the positions and pull.
Oh, I thought I clicked it already.
Try to get him closer, please. Really?
Shit, clear stance did not drop off again. Hate when that happens.
Could you throw me a TP song, please?
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I'll throw a Spire your way if I happen to get
too
one.
much. I burned too much resources there. And I accidentally threw out a fucking dagger, which destroyed my TP.
Just making sure I got this time. I got wall sight.
Oh, there we go. Now we have space.
Oh,
You're too far out, Adrian.
It should be good.
ooh, I got clipped by 2 of them. Live though. Lightspeed go. Alright.
Double.
Double.
Alright, move over to C.
I'm trying to keep him back here until my acid goes away.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right where I am for my acid.
I'll stay right here.
Move over. Oh wait, never mind. You're good where you're at. A little too far in the center. It's been a while since I've had all this, so I might be a bit fucked up myself.
Alright.
Alright, wipe.
Yeah.
Ah. That was going so good that time, too.
Yeah, that has me a bit confused. I haven't been that far in the fight in a while. Maxon, can you actually move the panel D? So basically,
I could,
that
yeah.
phase will start. You'll move over to panel C, which has the bomb. The off tank and off healer will pick up the generator at panel B. They'll move over to panel D, and then they'll pick up the ads by dropping the generator. Then the off tank and the off healer will move back to panel B, and then you as the main tank will move from panel C over to panel D, which is a safe zone. I believe that's how it goes. I just haven't done that in like a month.
And we're only at the 14% there, so I mean, I probably shouldn't even need to move back, I would guess.
No.
Should have a kill.
After we complete that double scrap line phase, it'll pretty much be a kill. It's just I haven't seen that double scrap.
Yeah, we haven't seen double scrap line in
Kind
a
of tripped me
while.
up.
Because weren't we killing them even before the first double scrap line? Before we started getting like people.
I think once we did, and then like the second time we killed it like the seconds afterwards.
I
Now,
could have
can you
sworn
give me
we.
the water, please?
That's perfectly fine though.
I could have sworn we got it before the double scrap line the second time too. Oh well.
Probably. I don't.
Well,
Give me the water, please.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead and start the countdown. I'm pretty certain we'll get it this time. Now
Oh,
that I
yeah.
remember the positioning.
Yerp. I mean, when you're running with new people, I expect hiccups like this.
What did you talk about, Willis?
Not new. But,
I'm joking.
I'm talking about new in terms of our group, not
Yeah, I
losing.
know. Naxon told me.
Yeah. No. Alright. That is a spear. I don't want that. That is an arrow. I will hold on to that until Kimura's balance falls off and I'll toss it in a hurry.
Try to get the ads pretty close on top of each other. Amazing.
There we go. Can target the damn refurbisher.
Try to stack them a little bit cleaner if you can. Can you go ahead and throw me a song, please, when you get the chance?
I was gonna do that.
I promise you I'm not as thirsty on the next turn. I do Black Mage on the next one, intentionally. You can turn the song off.
Okay.
Ow! I forgot about the scrap line. First time I've done that in a while. I thought it already went out or something.
Oh boy.
Oof.
God, he's just giving me arrow after arrow tonight. Jeez. Okay.
Why do I always fat finger and raid? That shit is so annoying. Sorry.
That's okay.
Double.
Strap on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait till they get them. Because that would happen. Now you can go there. More AoEs, please.
Ooh, shit.
My goodness.
Saw the acid over my head and I was by somebody. It scared me.
I'll let it break after the double scrap line. Where's the one? No. That's cool.
It was there.
It vanished.
It probably
What the
wasn't
fuck?
killed in time.
Oh, I killed it.
I think I saw it over on
Because now,
the right.
No, it was on this platform I'm dead on.
We could have probably saved that with the tank LB, though.
Once again, not something I'm used to doing every week.
Bye.
That happened to us. The double, the puddle thingy for the double scrap line thing disappeared on us once before on our raid team. Sucks so bad because we were what, like low percentage, right, Jack?
I can't remember.
What Unax?
It was like 3. It was low, yeah.
It was like 3%. Because of that stupid double cleave. Yeah, I'll go with that.
There we go. I have an AoE balance at the start. This time I'm not gonna forget about that one freaking scrap line that got me last time. Can't believe I blanked out on that. It's been such a long time since I've jerked like that. Whoops. Happens sometimes, though, you know? You just kind of blank out.
You can go ahead and do the countdown. Old ready check countdown thing. Okay, we'll just go.
No ready check. It's just go. It's called extreme.
Looks like everyone's here anyway.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see you dancing edge up. Should have went path.
Why? You do more damage if you just do I anyway.
Yeah, I know, but I value that mitigation over damage. It translates to healer DPS, if you ask me.
Yeah?
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. The healers have to actively be DPSing for that to even count. But the logic is sound, at least.
damn it. Had a retard moment.
I almost saved you.
Problem is, the alarm's stuck on me.
Can you
Yeah.
bring him over the platform C then? Just real quick. I'll kill it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Way to
It's
do
okay.
it. That'll work. Alright, you're good to go.
Should be fine now.
Yeah, we're back on track.
It'd be nice if that big bot got pulled to the thing and shrank, thus reducing his healing, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Thank you, Jack. I'm lost on the freaking retainer is our alarm.
It's right here.
Thank you. Oh shit.
That was close.
Right, I had to run away.
What about the alarm over here?
I got it.
Okay. I was about to decimate it, and I'm sure you didn't want it there. Please die. Please die, please.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Not enough DPS
Yeah.
on the dolls.
A little painful.
I gave it a double decimate over power spam, so I was giving it my all.
Promise you all, I will not go derp to derp this time.
Alrighty then. Alright, I should probably... Oh well.
No boy. Alright, whoever's not tanking now, because I have no idea who it is. Probably want to get back here for scrap line. And then let's let Naxon get aggro. He's back up. Mammoth, you're still responsible for this ad right here.
There we go. Oh, thank God. I got a Ewer right as I needed it. My mana tick back up a bit more before I start trying to... Oh, another Ewer. Fuck yeah. Okay, come on.
Double.
Double.
Kill the alarm, please.
Come on.
Ah, shoot, I got burned.
No problem.
Double.
Oh, it'll be in a second. Go ahead and turn off pay on. We don't need it.
Brant.
There we go.
Woo. Okay.
Alright.
What is that ring? I don't want that ring. Anybody want that ring?
Nope.
I passed on all of
No.
it.
No want.
Is
I'll
anybody
agree on
gonna
it.
roll? Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
was about
rolled
to
on
say.
it.
As long as somebody rolled on the fucking someone roll on the necklace too. I already have it.
I might roll on the necklace because I want to level Black Mage.
Oh, I already have it. Cool.
You got it. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, because I already have it, apparently. I didn't know. I must have bought it the other day. Because I've
I'm
been,
gonna eat some more
Okay.
food really quick.
The time we have remaining, let's get Naxon used to tanking A10S. We're probably not going to clear it. It's perfectly fine. As long as we get him used to the role, we'll be good to go for our next day.
Are we...
Are we?
I was going to say, are we changing the schedule, or is it still going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday?
It's still going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Okay.
I'll try to like add in an extra, honestly. More than likely going to be Friday or Saturday. It might not be, but I'm trying to make it be.
Yeah. Well, I'm good with the 3-day setup right now. Any more than that, and I might get burned out, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, we're only going to be raiding for like another 4 weeks, honestly. I'm not going to lie.
Oh.
Yeah. Then we're probably going to go on hiatus to expansion or something like that.
Alright.
So, I mean, I'm probably going to intentionally burn us out over these next few weeks.
Loot's gonna unlock first part of April, maybe the end of this month even yet. So
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm trying to push for that 4th day, at least until that date.
Mm.
And then on that date, we'll probably switch to something really casual, like twice a week or something.
which
Well,
means you
that
won't have to you won't have to clear 9 and 10 to farm the shit out of 11 and 12. So I mean,
Yeah, that is true.
Unless, of course, you want stuff from those first 2 turns.
Oh, we
Yeah.
have been in those turns so many times.
but I'd like to never see them again. So
Where,
What else
Yeah.
is in those turns that we don't have that we like want? At the...
I have everything for my summoner. I got everything for my paladin. I got everything
That's
for
kind of my
scholar.
point. Like,
Everything for my white mage and astro. So like
we
I
could
literally
certainly
never
do
need
it,
to be in
but
those.
probably barely any incentive left to it. Go ahead and throw us in for 10.
Give
Oh,
Kim
my
a
bad.
sec. She's
My
making
bad. I need
toast.
the ghost ninja. I mean, black mage.
Once I get this last page from A10S, I will probably never have to step foot in there again until Stormblood.
I mean, shit. It only takes like 4 clears. I actually could use tank stuff myself. But anyway, we'll discuss that when the time comes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Give Kim just a second. She's getting another plate of food.
All right.
Oh, come on, A10.
Naxon, for the first tank buster, you're going to be using hollowed ground. So basically, he'll be fighting them and shit. He'll cue his tank buster. You hit hollow ground. He hits you. You just chill.
I'm back. I just had to make me some toast.
Actually, no, you don't get hit with a tank buster. He selects you with that marker over your head.
Yeah.
And ordinarily the mechanic is you have to run away, but you can cheese it with hollow ground. You're going to be cheesing the first one hollow ground. That's all.
Yeah.
When you're off tanking, switch to Sword Oath.
If our DPS is high enough, you'll only have to do it once.
And just know after Blighted Bouquet, the ad spawns, you're going to be picking up the ad. And then you pull them apart, then we kill them, and yeah, that's that.
I know the sequence of the fight well. I just don't know it from this end well.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just say it to reiterate it. The super important role for you is going to be getting the tether and bringing it over to the side. That ought to be fun. And bringing the ads over to the middle. Hollow ground should be back up for that though. If not, then the tank cooldown it.
Mitigate best you can.
I hate it when you see someone on your friends list, but you don't recognize their name.
Oh, that's me.
We're ready to go, by the way.
Huh?
It'll be, ordinarily you with our other range DPS, Adrian, but we don't have that range DPS right now. Kim, do you usually do prey or no?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, then Adrian and Kim will be doing it together. I'll put a mark above everyone's head when we get in there.
Okay.
And then it'll be me and Serenia.
Adrian's name is easy to remember because that's Avery's dad's name.
I'm ready to go if you guys are.
Okay, yeah.
I'm still taking left side of boss for spread, right?
Yeah, let me go ahead and... Well, good. Okay, yeah. You'll still take left, Jack, when,
Oh, that is so dumb.
explain that.
I was hitting a dummy, and for whatever reason, when I queue into this, Berserk is still on cooldown.
That's fine, I gotta do like 90 seconds of explaining it.
Okay, cool.
Signs. I think that's correct.
Oh, would you guys like to see the parse for the fight?
No, not really.
Okay.
You can post it if you want, but my opinion is
Alright.
really.
If you guys want to see it, it's there.
Alright, is there any back when we used waymarks, which side were we typically be?
Left.
Well, yeah, we're left now, but what were we typically back then?
I only remember ever being left, because KO was usually always right.
Okay, so relative to the boss, me and Serenia will be to the left of the steamroller boss, and then Adrian and Kim will be over to the right side of the steamroller boss.
Yep.
So B.
No, it's relative, because steamroller might spawn on that side, he might spawn on that side.
So we'll be on A.
You will be on the right side of the steamroller boss. It's relative to the boss.
So, like, if we're sitting here and Steamroller's coming at us, you'll be on B side.
Okay, I got you.
If it comes from behind us, you'll be on A side.
Yeah, that's why I don't use waymarks.
But just walk to the right.
Yep.
But on the left handy.
Where do you want me to tank him at first up? Just in between those two switches, fun?
Yeah, with your back towards the ice switch, exactly. So throw your shield, wait a second, he'll come to you, then run through him and have your back against that ice switch.
Yep.
Jack, you're going to be at the rear for, since we have 3 melee attackers, you're going to be at the rear of the boss when we do spread.
Okay.
Mammoth will be to the ball.
Boss's left flank.
Yeah, and then Mira will be to the right.
And I'll go back as far as I can.
Yes. And I'll be over at B. Because I like B.
Okay, question. When we're having the saws come through, and we have to do prey, where do Adrian and I go?
You two will go to the wall that is most closest. So if we end up on this side, you're going to be going to this wall. And if we end up on the other side, you're going to be going to the other wall. You kind of see what I'm saying? Like, the boss is always going to be near a wall.
Okay.
You're always going to be near that wall that's closest.
Okay. That's a lot easier than...
You can use different marks if you want.
No. Just run to the closest wall.
Whatever's easier for you, Adrian. I don't need these marks myself.
Yeah, I just kind of go where the other healer isn't. That's usually what I do. I just kind of wing it.
We're always in the middle, surrounding it. Always.
Pretty much.
There might have been one time out of like 26 attempts where we were.
Well, that's what I mean. I always go where the other healer isn't. So, like, if KO is in the middle for whatever reason, I would adjust and go towards one of the walls.
If you want to switch it, Adrian, by all means. Whatever it's easier for you to, like, conceptualize, I suppose. We don't even use, like, marks, as you can see. I just explain you're either near the wall, or you're to the left or the right of the steamroller. Alright, yeah, that works then. At least I can call out the way marker which wall you two will be going to. So, that works out.
Definitely helps point out the wall a lot easier. Spot the wall, whatever.
Okay, I think we're ready to give this a go. If the boss is on this side, then yes. Y'all are always going to be to the closest wall. Always, always, always. You probably want to use a few rages of alone because I don't have Shade Walker to give you.
Okay.
Spread. You can hang up on the boss, Jack. Just remember you're at the rear.
Ah,
I just don't want you to lose up time.
Bing.
Into the center.
Yep.
Don't move.
Okay.
Next one, you're getting the ad right there. Remember the run in. Or do that thing that paladins do. I forgot what it was called.
Tempered will, innit?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
There's virus for you.
Swiftcast is down.
In and out. Not moving.
Mage's box going up.
Sweet.
Okay. Remember, Kim and Adrian, you're on the right side.
There's was a little confusion back here. It's okay, we can swap.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah, because I kept saying
That's
left
fine.
when I was meaning right. My bad. I get east and west mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry. So as a result, I get left and right mixed up too. So that was my bad.
We're good now. I'm glad he communicated it because I didn't notice.
Yep. We were able to adapt. It's fine.
You can turn off ballad.
Okay.
Who's picking the boss up after this? Me?
Yes.
Unless I don't get out soon enough.
Where we can go. No.
Oh!
You're so close.
Mm-hmm.
And then it died anyway to add insult to injury. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Okay, so I guess me and LJ are going to stay on the right this time then. This time I mean...
No. No, we're gonna do it normally.
Okay.
That time we just adjusted because there was, you know, a miscommunication.
Yeah, I kind of goofed my directions.
Hey, Mimeth, at what point do I have to taunt on you when you get the tank buster icon?
After you see his HP hit 0, just... Actually, as soon as you see the mark above his head, taunt.
Yeah, you can take it anytime before. He'll still turn and face. Just don't be, like, near me when he does it, because you'll get hit.
Alright.
Mammoth will, like, run forward, and you can run on top of the party, honestly.
Like, usually if the boss is, like... Like, I'll be slightly off-center to your right or left. It's going to be your right if I'm in relation to the boss's left flank.
If we're going with sides, Adrian, you're always going to be right side. It's just that time me and Serenia ended up on the right side.
Yeah, I think I know how the miscommunication happened, though. Because we would call that side left where we're at, even though it's on the boss's right side. Because, yeah. That's where it got...
I suppose.
Yeah, because I only just realized that because I've always went that direction, and so that is like, wait, that we're going
Our
left for that. Yeah, our
I'm
left.
Me and Serenia are going to our left, and then Adrian and Kimura are going to our right.
Yes.
Yeah, my mistake. I took that for granted.
I think we both did.
Go
it's
ahead
fine.
and do the counter.
Counter! Oh, I did already check. Counter. Let's try this triple dream cleave thing, because that's just what I got going on.
Rebel 2.
Not like we have trick attack or fucking whatever it's called. So long as you get 3 cleaves, you're good to go.
So you're fine with me just staying where I am?
Yeah, as long as you're directly behind the boss and a bit away from his hitbox.
Okay.
You're a little close to him. It might work. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly how it should be done. Stop moving.
It's okay.
Don't forget to pick up the boss snacks. Well, you know, the ad that spawned. Oh, thank God. That's like perfect. You don't have to draw it back any further. As long as you can keep it right there. No.
Controls.
In and out.
Oh, I deserved that one.
Stop moving. Other side, Kim.
No need to be alarmed. Fuck your rolly bug.
Oh.
Try not to get hit by the steamroller. You want to be around that.
And out in.
Out. Back in.
There we go. Oh, we don't have Medica 2 up. Or Expected Helios. I will fix that now.
You ready to pick up
Oh,
that ad, Matt?
sorry.
Oh boy. Get out of the center. It's gonna complicate things. Rip.
I didn't make it.
Alright,
Apparently.
hit a wall. Hit a wall. Be careful with the buttons. Anyway, right there next, and you would pick up the tether and run it to the sides, of course, just to reiterate.
Who's on button duty? You got that taken care of?
The scholar. Yeah. Alright, you can cue it.
Do we actually need a 24-second countdown? Since there's no ninja?
Do you want 3 Falk leaves? And no, we don't, technically. You can make it quicker, yeah.
Mira has an enhanced balance.
Hands Ballad is pulling over 4K DPS. Way to go. Oh, that's my fault. I was too late on it. Sorry, guy.
Wow. I got ahead of myself. I couldn't remember where we were in the fight.
Stop.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we should probably just wipe it up.
Yeah, we should probably just... I completely fucked that up for you guys. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was having trouble focusing that time for some reason. Just started feeling extremely sluggish and couldn't concentrate. Got ahead of myself and
You
lost
too?
track of the fight. Yeah.
I hit fucking hollow ground too damn late. And then I started DPS and completely forgot about picking up the fucking head.
I got too excited for enhanced balance that I messed up my rotation.
Murmur speaks.
I was on mute this entire time. You should have heard me. I'm like, yeah, enhanced balance and everything.
Well, you're at 4,100 DPS there at the beginning, buddy.
Jeez. Getting
Merc.
palpitations over here.
Merc, guess what?
What's going on?
Next week is the last week of watching Avery.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What's Avery?
Huh?
That's right. What's Avery indeed?
It's a 3-year. She's a 3-year-old I've been watching for the past few years.
Oh.
And now she's gonna be off the
I mean,
hook now.
free.
She says that, but she's gonna miss that fucking
Dude, I get to
She
sleep
really
in.
is.
Fuck off.
No, you're gonna miss her.
I will. I'm not saying I won't, but I get to sleep in. Oh my god.
And before you get another kid to watch after that one leaves.
Oh, I'm not watching kids ever again unless they're my own. Unless they're Naxons of mine. Never again.
Let's go ahead and head to the next pool, please. Doc, are you there?
Yep. Sorry. I was changing the song.
You can do the ready check. No,
Hoping
I meant not the raid check, the countdown. We already raid checked. Just
accidentally downloading something.
Whoa.
Jack, you're gonna get even.
Shh.
And
I
I
got
just
Jack.
thought because my HP was too low.
Yeah.
I'm getting some weird lag right now.
Oh. I got ahead of myself again. I thought that was the ice part. Shit. Oh, no harm, no foul on that one, at least.
I mean, was there a provoke or?
I did provoke.
Okay, next, and just switch to Sword Oath when it's.
Yeah, I did. Right. Man, it's fucking weird.
Stop. I think the lag went away now, hopefully.
No, don't target me. Pshonk. In, out. Almost there. Oh, there's.
Oh, you hit it again.
Place will be in the middle. Fuck me.
You're fine.
I had a brain fart. Thought we were doing.
Stand still.
Prey will be next.
Stand still.
Fuck me.
The easy one. In outspread. Or, I mean, in outstack.
Mage's Valor's gone out.
I gave Spire to Kimura. Okay, same as before, guys. Need to pull him further back. Because this is the spinning mechanic again. We need the... Ah.
Yeah.
That's okay. The positioning was awkward. I think people panicked.
Yeah.
That wasn't a bad pull, though. We almost had it for you.
I'll get him. I'll get him more in the middle this time.
Yeah. To be honest, though, I'm feeling really, really sluggish. It's kind of hard to focus right now. I wasn't able to deal any DPS that round because where I'm feeling sluggish, I couldn't balance between everything. So I was like, nope, just focus on mechanics and healing. Because if I try to throw in DPS, I'm going to get sidetracked somewhere with the way I'm feeling right now.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I get like this sometimes. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like an anxiety thing or what, but sometimes I just lose all energy out of nowhere and feel like I need to just, like, feel like I'm about ready to pass out, that kind of thing.
Oh, I know the feeling. I have MS.
What,
So,
MS?
multiple sclerosis.
Oh, I didn't know that had anything like that.
We get very strong fatigue and stuff.
Mm.
Alright, you can go ahead and start the counter. Go ahead and turn off Mage's meld.
Thanks for have that.
Oops. Yeah, but thankfully it's just like it comes in spurts, because sometimes it just comes in and it kicks in for a while, but then I can usually shrug it off because it's not normal exhaustion. It's just like a fatigue attack or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know the word for it. Alright. I can feel it wearing off a little bit, so I should be able to throw in some more DPS this time, though. Oh, God.
Sorry, that may have been too close.
No one died, and that's the important thing.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Okay.
No. There we go.
Convenient.
I fucking hit the sides.
It's okay. Oh. That's
Oh,
what you
okay.
meant.
Ah.
The nails.
Just go ahead and prep like a Savage Blade for as soon as that like right after the Blighted Bouquet.
Yeah, I was in Sword Oath and wasn't fucking
Okay.
prepared enough.
Yeah, you gotta swap back like.
Wait a minute.
after.
Did I actually survive the ice hit? That's. It was like I thought I died there. Oh well,
You might have had a good shield on you or something.
possibly. But yeah, when you said hit the side, I thought you meant you touched the electricity. I didn't know it was gonna be that.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I was like, you don't
Just
want
remember,
that.
if you don't think you can get in time, you can always use Tempered Will.
Let me take a piss real quick. It's fucking with my concentration. Just a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna take that moment to stretch a little bit. That usually helps. Give me 1 second. Oh. Get some water too.
Alright, I'm back.
I just looked at that A9 parcels.
Alright, I'm back.
I feel
Oh.
guilty as shit. I have a good parcel on A9S, but that's mostly just because I fucking inflated it to shit and was fed. It's a guilty kind of good feeling. Mostly guilty though. Go ahead and ready check into counter. I don't know if
Alright.
Phoenix is back. Probably not.
He
I'm
is.
back. I'm good.
Remember, be at the edge of the hitbox from motherfucking spread. So y'all keep cutting it fucking, like, risky as shit. And the only thing that was saving you there is your gear.
I don't have any cards lined up for this one, unfortunately.
That's what I will live.
Okay.
Should be good.
What?
My condolences.
How did he get clipped by that?
I don't know if they typically go that way, but he was at the flank when they were doing the parade mechanic.
Oh.
Run in.
Here you go, Mira.
That ad.
God damn it! He ran over it. Watch some sides.
Ice, ice, ice. Rip.
Oh, I couldn't get home gang up in time. I died.
You want to pick up that ad and run it to the end. Ideally. If you don't think you have time, then just pick up the ad and hit tempered well, but get knocked back. Certainly
Fine.
There's another one.
on the button.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought I had him
no.
in good
Jeez.
position there, and then he fucking.
Guess I'll stay here with Mur.
Like during
I'll die
Blighted
with you.
Bouquet, how I would approach it as Paladin is during Blighted Bouquet, I would switch to Shield Oath. Blighted Bouquet will go off. I hit the boss with Fast Blade, he'll jump away. Then the ad will spawn where he jumped from. Then hit that ad with Savage Blade, run over into the inn. Inn goes off and then run away. You can probably get that Rage of Alone off while you're inside the inn circle. In which case, threat will be completely secured. And yeah, you don't have to run far, as Adrian said. As long as they don't have the tether, you're good. The closer the better, so that way melee DPS can multi-dot and do what they need to do. You can go ahead and turn off Mage's Ballad. Dragons don't need MP.
You're right, though.
They're the only class that has no use for MP at all, aren't they? Outside of crafters.
Ninja doesn't. Ninja doesn't.
Oh yeah, that
Monk
is right. I
doesn't.
never thought about that.
Warrior, well, Warrior can use it for Flash.
Flash.
I thought
But a good
monks had
warrior
something
don't
that
need
did
that
use
shit.
MP.
It's focusing.
I don't even know if warriors even still use flash.
They can. You don't want to, though, because it lowers your DPS. Thank God an arrow. I actually needed that. Dear God, did I.
Well, I'm much happy I could oblige.
Ah, shoot.
Remember what I told you. You have to be far away from his hitbox. This arrow is sex.
Ah.
Running. Heads up. Run away. They're still tethered. You want to move further? We might not live. Nah, we didn't. Yeah, just go ahead and wipe it.
Buttons.
How much longer are we going for?
Or, 20 minutes. I don't want to overstay the welcome. The objective was pretty much completed. Right now we're just going for a clear to get it out of the way, but if we don't get it in 20 minutes, it's fine. We'll do it tomorrow. When we have our 2 usual group members back, and I have to recruit for a 3rd one tomorrow.
I volunteer
Actually,
now,
we're
sorry,
only-
but we have to pack tomorrow.
Okay.
Unless he decides to puss out.
You can go ahead and turn off Mage's Spell.
Not until that bar is full, sir.
I mean, we still have, like, 15
I
seconds
know.
on the pull counter.
That's just how I like it.
It's out of the way.
Gotta pop everybody off if you don't need it.
It's an OCD thing with her.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I know. I'm the same way.
But obviously, I don't feel the same way, because I'll be running out of resources like a motherfucker.
I wish I could both play TP and MP at the same time.
You never know, you might get a skill that does that in Stormblood.
God,
That'd be cool.
that'd be a dream come true.
Ooh, I don't know how the hell y'all 2 survived that, but...
Magic.
Walking backwards saved me.
Oh my god, no. I don't even care if it fucking kills me.
It would target you. It knew.
I literally do not care if I dropped Enochian, because I got interrupted when he fucking jumped, so it doesn't even matter.
It's still really funny when that happens. It's unfortunate, but it's funny.
Sound like he broke his controller. Keyboard, whatever. Urgh.
Hey look, Enochian's back.
What the? Huh? What just happened?
Either hologram was used too early, or it was not used.
No, like, on my screen it was the God Rush Gob that got him, but he didn't even turn to hit him. So it should have still been on Mimith. That was odd.
What the fu- I was in.
What's up,
Still.
Billy?
I hate this boss.
Ah. What?
My fucking fault again.
Oh, Lord.
Watch out for middle.
Well, that fell apart. We're probably gonna do one more attempt. Let's try to make this one as clean as we can. Keep comms clear as well. If Naxon can't attend tomorrow, I'll tank. Need to find.
You usually
2
don't go on
DPS.
Thursdays.
Wednesday,
I always go on
Thursday, Sunday.
Thursdays.
Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday? Okay.
Yeah, it's the days we've been going for the last, what, 3-4 months?
Yeah, 4 months.
Wednesday,
I always thought
Thursday,
you had
Friday.
class or something on Thursdays or some shit.
At like 12 p.m. Yeah.
I could tank as well if you want me to tank instead.
If you need me again tomorrow, I'll join, because I just want to get this page.
All right.
I have the coveted AoE balance.
Okay. Go ahead and
I know you want to say it, Sarissa.
yeah, I know. There we go. Alright, let's go for the gold. You've seen everything in this fight.
Yep, we have.
Jack, be sure that you're not too close to the boss when he does spread
I would
in
run my
a
best.
few seconds. Oh my god.
Tweak it.
That arrow was too late.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, it's just fucking unfortunate.
Tank Buster disabled. And good thing, too.
Prep that Savage Blade. Sure to pull him away. As far as you can. There we go, we're good. Perfect.
Can't disable that one.
Virus up.
Oh, shoot.
It's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, with no took LJ.
Oh my goodness.
How did TP up as soon as you get up?
Oh, wow, that did 40k.
That's a shame.
What? I didn't even notice both tanks were down. I know I saw Mimic die because Holmgang wore off and they took a 40k auto attack to the face.
You got 30 seconds before Tank Buster.
Stop moving.
I've got no words for that one. I'll just say I got ahead of myself and leave it at that, because...
You got like 15 seconds before Tank Buster.
I may just ballot it up.
I think I blanked out hardcore and forgot the hell what was going on. Oof.
I don't know why Monk doesn't have quelling strikes. They really need threat control skill. Yeah, just eat a wall. It's like 4 people done.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened there. I hit my provoke and it wouldn't go off. I was literally mashing it.
I kind of screwed up there myself.
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll pick it up tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. If you cannot go, Naxon, just let me know. That's perfectly fine. I know that you said that you did. But, you know, real life obligations come first. Tomorrow I'll have one of my regular DPS back, so it should be a little more consistent, but I still have to recruit for a ranged DPS.
Tomorrow will be 25 days till we move, so I'm sure he can do it if we need him.
Oh, you guys still have a lot of time.
Oh, but we got a lot of house too.
I'll be here tomorrow, but I ain't gonna be able to be here at 7 EST.
7:30, 8, just let me know.
I'll be here, and it'll be 8 EST before I can show up.
Once we
Okay.
move, he'd be here by 7. He'd be able to make it, but
Yeah. Once I
You'll be able
live
to
6
make it by
minutes
like
from work.
6:30, probably.
Yeah, right?
Oh, okay, that's why. That's
right now he
perfectly
lives like an
reasonable
hour
then.
away and he gets off at 6 Central, so. Depending on if the customers leave. It was nice meeting y'all though.
It was fun.
As much as I hate this fight, if y'all ever need me again, I'm more than willing.
As for me, I'll probably log off for a while. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Later.
Yep, later. Well, that was fun. Hey, Neon, you around, buddy? No, you're in there. Are you wanting to, Wow, I'm exhausted, dude. I can't talk. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm gonna log off. And I'm probably gonna switch gears to GTA 5 or something, but I don't know. I feel like I could lay down for a little bit. Maybe take a nap. I don't know, man. I don't feel right. In any case, shit, I don't know. I really don't know, man. Yeah, I can stream some GTA. If I'm not too tired. Wait, no, I don't want to exit game that way. Not near the bed, I just want to... There. Okay, I'm gonna go update the thingy. GTA 5 online. Fuck it. Online. Grand Theft Auto 5. There we go. Alright. In the meantime, though, I will be right back, of which I don't have a BRB screen set up just yet. So this will work as good as any, I guess, for now, until I get my BRB screen back up and running, or make a new one. Probably should. That one's been kind of old. I don't know. I'll think of a few things. But I will be right back, guys. Oh. Wait, I know what I can do. Before I can do this little thing. Add, let's see, I think it's right here. Yeah. Just for the lulz, I want to do it in Comic Sans. I could do it in Papyrus, that'd be funny. Actually, yeah, let's see. Do I have Papyrus? I totally want to. I don't. Wait, do I? Let's see. Nah, I don't know how to search for it anyway. I'm gonna do it in Comic Sans for now. Fuck it. And the text is gonna be. Whatever. Be right back, guys. parrots. Whew. I'm gonna mute my camera. Mute my mic and turn off my camera for just a second. There we go. Bring this back up now. Why does it keep making me accept the EULA? What the hell? My old computer must have really borked my save file on this game, dude. I may have to delete my saves and start again. Start fresh. Or either that or maybe run a repair on it. I might do that later. Because right now it's only a minor inconvenience, really. Oh, I guess Ren's actually currently live right now. I didn't actually know he was. one thing's for sure, man. I'd love to be able to do some of the online heists. Honestly, I'm too scared to try them on my own with random people. Like, I did the very, very first one, and it went okay, but I'm pretty sure that experience is few and far between. It'd be nice to actually be able to play with people, like, that I know, but meh. You know how it goes. Okay, Dreamer. I'll cut you with this plastic knot blade. Cut, cut, cut. Crap. And then, there we go. Alright, online. Options. Enable passive mode. Please. Please. Please, they say. Please. Enter garage. The garage. Garage. Garagio. Greg? Greg, anyone? Greg. Yeah, this is really loud for some reason. Let me turn that down. There we go, it's a bit better. Exactly, right? Which, by the way, I think it's really funny that that you can buy Trevor's truck on GTA Online. And it is actually Trevor's truck, as you can tell from right there. It's friggin' funny. Malware Bytes apparently blocked GTA 5 for some reason. At least it says it did, but it's like, I'm still on it, obviously. The game audio is not too loud, is it, guys? Let me know if it is, and I can turn it down some more. Can't even hear it? You can't... Oh. 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 Hang on. Something... Wait. Something ain't right here. Because I can hear the audio just fine. This. Yeah? Is that right? I'll have to deal with it in just a little bit, guys. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it's doing this. So many pink cars, though. But yeah, I'll fix the audio after this race. Because I didn't get a chance to take myself out of the... I don't even know how to take myself out of the queue. Oh, for fuck's sake! Do I actually need my parachute for this jump? No, I'm good. Yep, I'll make it. Oh shit. No, no, no. No, game, no. Well, fuck you two then. Yeah, you can stop that anytime now, thank you. Oh my god. I don't know why there's no audio from the game for you guys. Because I can hear it just fine, so you should be hearing exactly what I hear. And also, I don't even have my chat up, so if you guys are talking to me, I can't see it right now, outside of glancing over at the side there. So please forgive me. What, I'm in first? Okay, well, I'll take it. I guess someone exploded behind, or I guess the dude committed suicide. Oh no, don't spin out, don't, no. I wouldn't appreciate that. You guys could hear my 14 when I was playing it, couldn't you? It hasn't been muted like this the entire time, right? Lame. That really annoys me when my car just does whatever it wants to do. I was actually in a good spot to win there, but then I got like a weird burst of speed and made me go really high up on that particular wall. In truth, I'm getting speeds that I'm not used to as well, normally. Like, it makes me wonder if maybe there's a modder in this lobby that's giving everybody a boost of speed or something. Either that, or it's because I'm not focused because of the sound issue. Yeah, I already know I don't need the parachute for this one, so I'm not even going to bother. Come on. I gotta catch up to the dude in first, man. I got to. Because I lost a lot of time when I got hung up on that wall. Wait, did I get a speed boost from both boosters that time? Certainly felt like I did. I'm gonna try that again. How did I do that? Ah, I think I did. I'm not sure, though. Huh. Okay. Looks like the dude in first just blew up. Because now I'm back in first. And I've also got a dude right on my friggin' heels, too. No, don't you dare. Fuck me! Something ain't right. In general, like this... like I'm not able to perform as good as I normally do in this. Yeah, I fucked up bad. I had first a couple times, but I'm gonna get a 5th place. Fuck. I'm gonna leave that lobby, though, and come back once I figure out what the hell's going on. Like, it's muted right now because I don't have it focused. I bet if anything, probably more than anything, I have to reset the entire game. That's the only thing I can figure. I like that. I got $10,000 though. Wait, oh, he must have did 1,000 bet on someone else and $500 on someone else, or like 500 on 3 people. Any combination like that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to free mode because I need to check some things here. First of all, let me bring this over here. I'm gonna unmute this volume on my stream. The fuck? It's not broadcasting that either. Huh. Something went borked here on my OBS. Alright. So it seems like it's OBS that went weird. Audio. Cable A input. Right? Yeah. Nothing should have changed. Just a second. Okay, that works. Okay, yeah, so that came through. So, why the hell am I not getting audio from... Okay, let me go to my apartment so no one can mess with me. And then I'll figure it out from there. Because clearly it is OBS that's messing up and not anything else. This is why you shouldn't text and drive, everybody. Check out a light post, it's fine. Okay. I need to, let's see. Recording devices. Yeah, cable A. Out. What? Wait. I know what happened. I know what's going on. There we go. Yeah. That's what happened. Okay, so then if I go back over here, yeah, Lester, bug off. Yes, there we go. That's what it was. It's because my default audio device got changed. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Ubermarkt excess. Isn't this a sports car, this one? Yeah, it's the Shyster Fusillade. Let me see something here. Oh, it's actually a pretty good one. Okay, it's not much better than... Actually, it's about the same as my, Oh, what the hell? That was a lot of explosions. Jesus. You don't hear the game? You don't? You should. It's showing that it is making noise on my OBS. Hang on. It is making noise on my OBS. Yeah? Because when I clicked it there, it made noise. Okay, let me check OBS. Yeah, cable A input. Alright. Let me exit the game and come back in. Yes. Jeez. GTA Online. There we go. Now you guys can hear it. At least you should be able to, anyhow. Yep, good. Now you can... That's good then. That is very good then, yeah. How you doing, Neon, if you're there? Oh. Yes, you must finish the prologue. But I already have. I've already completed the prologue. Oh, game, why you do this to me?
That ain't fair.
But T, baby, I'm just trying to tell you I care about you.
You care about yourself. I need someone real in my life. We wasted years on this bullshit and you still the same. I want a family. I need some security in my life.
And I need to get online, thanks. Can you shut up about this and fight about it later? Jeez.
Shit.
Ugh. That was odd. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, the thing is, like, I started a new game just to go through the prologue, and the game still tells me I need to go through the prologue, so I probably need to repair it later, because that's probably what's going on. I'll when I'm done with the stream or whatever, I'll run a integrity check from Steam. Because it's probably corrupted some of the files. Alright, I need to do the... There we go. You would say that, Leo. Oh. What? Okay. Why are all these cars popping out of existence? Ow. Hey, Neon. Trevor. Anyway. But you guys thought I was gonna say Batman, didn't you? Ow. Oh man. So hopefully the game audio is not too loud this time around. Wasn't Fernando Martinez the DJ for Emotion back in Vice City? I think he was. Well, that's cool, Neon. I don't blame you. Oh, shit. Ow. Haha, coppers can't find me now. Ah. No, I don't want that. I want, yeah, I want my street clothes. Okay. Alright, so I've got someone already on my tail for slipstreaming. The Demon Killer. Okay. I got the worst end of that. That was kind of bullshit. I got flipped on my friggin' top. That's okay. We already had someone rage quit. Yay. It's gonna be tough competition tonight. Yeah, that did indeed happen. What can you do? Hard to believe that there's that many endings in Nier Automata, though, or Nier. I'm really not sure how you pronounce that. It's a good one, man. Oops. It is, man. It is good in terms of narrative. Alright, I'm in 5th now. No, don't you fucking dare, dickhead. Oh. Can I have a new lobby, please? this, my friends, is why I don't like contact. Because you have dick holes. I got screwed pretty freaking early in this race, man. And then I got screwed again by the dude in last. Or the dude in 5th. Currently in 5th. I've got a lot of ground to cover, and I'm not going to be able to cover it, guaranteed. Like, my only hope of, like, placing in this race, I guess, is if all of them mess up, pretty much. Jeez, man. And this is a longer race, though. Oh, look at you spinning out, fishtailing and all that. There we go. Get some speed now, please. It is, man. I should really try to make a stream/recording safe self-radio station, so I don't have to play with no music on at all, you know? What I want to know is how the hell these guys are getting so much speed without slipstreaming. I mean, I would imagine that they have modified cars, but, like, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying at times when you're doing everything and aren't really losing speed, and then they just come out of nowhere and pass you, and you weren't even slipstreaming. I don't get it. Oh well. I'm not complaining, by the way. I have fun just racing. I'm just kind of, like, upset that I got so royally fucking screwed over at the very start of the match. At the start of the race when someone jumped into my ass and made me flip on my top. That ruined it for me completely. Yeah, but it is what it is. Yeah, everyone has the same car, but if you actually own the car and custom cars are on, you can have boosted stats because you've modified it. That is the unfair thing about this game. It's pay to win, but whatever. It's fun to play. Yeah, these cars right here, they cost like $3 million each. So you can probably see how that's kind of annoying. Okay, I just randomly got 4th place. I guess the other dude must have drifted off. Surprised the game didn't say I ran into the corner there. It was doing that to me all day yesterday, where I would lightly tap something and it said I had a full-on collision. So weird, though, being able to, Yeah, I think so, Leo. That'd be cool. Jeez, dude. I finished 4th. Oof. Yeah, dude. I've had to reconfigure my OBS so many times. Despite that start, I still at least placed pretty well. Jeez, though, man. If I didn't have that crap at the start, I could have probably came in 2nd or 3rd, if not 1st. Who knows? Oh, don't do this now. Sometimes it likes to do this where it never loads. There we go. Wait, what? Okay. What's going on? Did the lobby just crash? Must have done, because it dropped us all at the same spot. Weird.
Some classic pop right now. This is, of course, the Pet Shop Boys. And what a Pet Shop Boy is, I still don't know.
Sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand that's pointing at your head. You think you're mad, you're upstage, kicking in chairs and knocking down tables in a restaurant in a West End town. Cool places and map.
Alright, Leo. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay. Well, that just happened.
All right, we might be ready to move on this thing.
What the hell? Oh my God! You're a loser!
There's a reason I did that. Because I hate that fire hydrant.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll get there as soon as I can.
Okay, where is it going to appear? There it is. There's a reason I brought up my bike. I've been trying so hard to get this time trial whenever it pops up, and I just can't do it, man. I've been trying to get it under par, which it gives you 2 minutes and 29 seconds, and it usually takes me 10 seconds over the estimate. Even doing this particular path, which I figured this was actually going to be the fastest path instead of the way the game intends you to do it. Because it's impossible, at least from what I've seen, at least for me anyway, it's impossible to go the other route. I think the game expects you to go this way, even though the arrow is pointing up towards the mountains. I don't know. I guess maybe my bike's just not fast enough, or it's just not... It doesn't accelerate fast enough or something. I don't know. I could always try to buy a faster bike, but that, I don't know if that'll bode too well. Seconds to get there. I'm not gonna make it though, because I still gotta go across this bridge. Yeah. Damn. See? That better not have made my bike going. Fuck you!
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? Sure.
Friggin' lame.
Vaccines might have blinded your children, but it turns out Mother was right after all. Masturbating will make you go blind, at least to your own self-loathing for 60 seconds. If you take enough of those mollusk pills, you can go blind back in again. Especially if you're smoking toilet cleaner. This is the unfortunate story of America today. A peace-loving, respectable place where your friends steal your wife and then you lose everything trying to be a nice guy. And then you wind up in a trailer in the desert all alone. And your drug-dealing neighbor takes you under his wing and life goes really wacko. But there's also a dark side. Red f***ing alert! Listen, if you legally own, I don't know, say 400 or 500 guns, and you meet another law-abiding citizen in the desert, and you sell those guns, which are your property, to them for entirely legitimate reasons, as is your constitutional right, the government will send a drone to spy on you. It's unbelievable. Well, we all know if you corner a mammal, it will fight back. Except chinchillas or lemons or a few others that just lay down like a message.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Spying on me. I mean, this is a dark place run by aliens.
It's coming at you.
Blood out of your veins.
There we go. So how is everybody? That was an accident. All I did was break his leg. It's okay. He didn't die. I'm sorry, Neon.
What's wrong with her now? All patched up.
$31,000 for this thing. Hell yeah. Okay, now I need a new set of wheels, though. Does that actually put the money on me, or does it go ahead and deposit it in my bank? Okay. Well. Yeah, I think that's Franklin's car. I'm actually gonna go, let's see. Yeah. Leave GTA Online. Because I want to check something. Why are you in a cab, Franklin? I want to reload to this save data. I still can't believe Lindsay Lohan tried to sue over that picture when it's not even her. What car do you drive, Michael? Oh, it is the Obey Tailgater. Okay, then. Alright, that's all I needed. We're going back online. Alright. So now that I know that, I've got another car that I want to sell. Online, enable passive. Okay. Can I even sell this yet?
What miracle did you want me to perform?
Oh.
100% guaranteed.
Alright, well I'll sell that later then.
All right.
I don't know why, but I just really wanted to own all three protagonists' car. I don't know why, but I did. Okay. So I'll be able to buy Michael's as soon as I'm able to sell that other coupe that I have. It's weird that I can't bet on these guys. Septic bow? Really now? Whee! I think someone just ramped off my parachute. If they did, that's not my fault. It is regrettable, though, that they went flying. I got too much height off that jump. I've never friggin' had that happen before. So now they're gonna have a commanding friggin' lead, dude. Because I messed up bad there. Unless I can really put some heat on them. Wow, everybody's just leaving this lobby. Patty, Sly. Oh. 1 second, need to let my cat out. There we go. That was weird. Everybody just left that lobby out of nowhere. Yeah, I messed up bad, as you can see from that 18 freaking second difference there. Oops. It's a 3-way tie. I wonder what that means for the level. Does it just select it at random? Hell if I know. This right now? Yes, I do.
America! We'll have America back the way we want it to be. White, paranoid, and happy to burn anyone that looks different. Contact PIC today and get your introductory kit on investing in your own prison franchise. The Prison Industrial Complex, a real American success story that they can't outsource.
Yo, big boy on your 1061 Radio Los Santos. Keeping it cheap ain't nothing. You ain't got it like it 'cause the hood don't love. You ain't got it like it 'cause the hood don't love. Watch a young nigga show his ass some up. I got the whole block up. You ain't got it like it 'cause the hood don't love. You ain't got it like it 'cause the hood don't.
So that's how this part works. No, no, don't. Dick. Jeez. Tough crowd tonight, I'm telling you, you know? You alright, Dreamer? Oh, what? Well, that just happened. Oh, God. This is gonna be a mess. Yeah, thanks, cunts. God. of hard to control when you get rammed from behind like that, you know? It's really annoying. Like, I have fun racing, but Jesus, when shit like that happens, it just kind of irritates you sometimes. Or that. I should not have spun like that. Period. Ugh. Jeez. I don't know what in the world's going on. Oh, that dude's flipping out. Yeah, that worked. See, I try my hardest not to wreck into anybody, because I don't want to take them out like that. I want to win by, you know, actually racing. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I'm at an angle. Fix this angle. There we go. Whee! Also, I really hate this part. It's just how slow it goes when you're going up the hill like that. Give me room, dude, and I'll give you room. This is gonna be tough. As I said, I'm trying my hardest not to hit them. Oh, nope, I'm going this way. Game, fuck you! Do I make myself clear? I had more than enough height to clear that dude. God damn it, dude. The game just screwed me. Because it should not have made me slow down there. I was in the air freaking well over that slow down pad. And then it threw me off, and then it made me... Oh, that sucked. Man. Oh, whatever. But at least I know I'm not the only one that happened to. And yes, Neon, yes. When you get rammed from behind, it's hard to control. Uh-huh. You're a funny guy. Okay, I didn't lose too much ground. I mean, I lost a lot of ground, but I can still catch up. No! I lost a lot of Excel there. That's alright. Ugh. Lately. I am not in 4th game, or 5th, or 6th, or 4th. No. Jeez. I kind of threw that race away, man. Had it not have fucked me up at the speed pad thing, I would have done really good there. I could have even won that one, but I threw it away. Throw it away like a dumbass. But that's okay, I'm still getting money out of it. If you want to stream at any point, Neon, let me know. There, Wolf. Man, I can't believe that there was no game audio from Final Fantasy XIV earlier. That kind of sucked, but whatever. What? First? I'd say I was in first there for a little bit. Oh. That was close. Dude, get off! Fucking dick! These guys are not clean racers, man. Not at all. Not even slightly. I just got disconnected from that lobby. Okay. It's just as well. They were dirty racers anyway. It does kind of, doesn't it? I don't know if that actually counts as a record towards my freaking win rate, but I mean, that was really weird.
Exploding genitals? Damn! I learned how to do that from an ancient Tibetan dude in the mountains when I was over there for a 3-month spiritual journey. Well, there was no fast food, so it was pretty damn emotional. I told this ancient dude in the hills, I said, I recycle. I give the public radio and eat organic. But there's an empty part of me that wants a high fructose corn syrup soda, a big-ass factory farm steak, and to slap hippie girls on the ass and treat them like crap instead of putting up with their neurotic drama and dreadful taste in music.
said to me? What did he say, Cheryl? What did he say? He said you have to buy the right books, listen to the right music, listen to the girls, hippie drama, and dig down deep inside yourself.
What brings you in today? If you have any problems, you bring her back to me.
Well, still can't sell it.
And they played a lot of rugby, things like that, Tibetan stuff, you know. It was real cool. Played some Tibetan rugby, ate some cheese on toast, real Tibetan style too, with legs all crossed, for real. Anyway, let's wind down the show with the final yoga pose of an intense session, Savasana. It's actually Shavasana. Shavasana. Don't correct me, I'm a yogi woman. Yes. Shavasana. 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 I know Shavasana. Or corpse pose. Sure, join me. Come here in a big way, yoga mat, girl. Lay down like a corpse, like you did as a doornail. Lay there like you...
Think about everything. 35 years. WCTR.
It's the Janisphere with Michelle and Laszlo.
Okay, they have us set the non-contact. I'll take it.
I know how to monologue. Seriously, I talk to myself a lot. You know, sometimes I just stand in front of the mirror with no clothes on and say, "You like this? You want some of this?"
Oh, I know. I get it. You're an adult loser. You're pathetic. Every show you do this. No, I'm sorry. You know the rules. Sorry, everybody. See, we're Vinewood liberals. We love each other, but we've got massive egos, so we can't quite get along.
My ego was shattered long ago. You know, it was called the 80s, but I picked up the pieces and glued it together with bourbon and acting out sexually with not that very attractive of a woman. Okay? So, speak for yourself.
I'm speaking for the show, Dictard. Chattersphere, hosted by me, Michelle Makes, with sidekick support work from you. Until your contract runs out and you can be let go. Mr. Laszlo, I don't have a surname.
Every week. You rub my face in it every goddamn week.
Because every week you act like I'm not here and it's still... Man, you must have some amazing pictures of Gemmer executives and blackmail.
Listen, if you're gonna fail, fail up, I always say. And you're not even being fair.
Is you calling me a bitch?
Once.
Or stealing my jokes?
That was twice.
Or interrupting me?
I don't interrupt you.
Or you just did it again?
No, it's a joke. The reason men interrupt women all the time is because you yammer on and on.
Okay, women, they talk and they talk and you do the math. Really funny, misogynist. Make me out to be a shrew so you can attack me. That's the easiest trick in the book. This is the 21st century, Laszlo. We're all equal now. Every right-minded person in this city knows that. Still, you've got gender issues. The fact is, you hate women.
I love women. Michelle, listen, we're off on the wrong foot. Let me rub your back. Oh my gosh, that... Ew, get off!
Besides, you're only it's your job to do this.
Don't be mad at me because you've gotten it all just to get checked. And I'm a liberal because you have to be in the entertainment industry. I'm not going to be chewing tobacco, grabbing my nuts, mistreating women, wearing a wife beater shirt, drinking gin, huffing Freon. I'm the real deal, Michelle. The real deal. My fans know it. When I work out, I do it for the fans. When I'm pumping iron, looking at my pecs, I go, the fans want these pecs. I got a TV show, a radio show. I'm everywhere. I'm on a billboard. I'm in bathrooms. And one idiotic program director on a rinky-dink talk network says that I don't attract the youth demographic. Well, that's because they're all high. So now I'm saddled with a 22-year-old microblogger with typical millennial issues as a co-host.
Host? Whatever. You're the co-host of Chattersphere, a like-minded, left-thinking, progressive entertainment talk show for all of Los Santos and Lake County.
Oh, you just love saying that, don't you? My name's Michelle Makes. You're like a parrot that sits on the shoulder of pirates.
You hate women, and you won't stop quoting those dragon-brained fantasy novels.
I like saying witch, even if it is from 14 or dragons flying around upside down.
Okay, I thought I would have gained speed there, but I guess I lost speed.
We have an incredible show today. We've got, let me see, Brother Adrian. He runs the Children of the Mountain, that study
in this market is cults and whack jobs and fake boobies everywhere.
You're so judgmental.
I'm not talking about yours. They're tiny fake. I mean, it's cute. I'd like to put little army men on her and they can have a little battle and I'd take pictures and put it on the internet.
That's disturbing.
It's awesome. It's pretty sexual.
No, please, keep describing my rack. It's really doing things for me.
Okay.
You go to a singing contest and work on a celebrity and liberal
What?
talk show. One thing you're not meant to have is opinions.
Don't be mad at me because you've got hairy nipples.
What are you talking about?
Why?
Love it when you sulk. I feel like you're mumbling.
That was stupid.
We're going to speak to a few of your favorite stars, everybody. Actor Jimmy Boston will be on the phone. Tyler Dixon, Tim McElroy. Then we'll take some calls, discuss the issues affecting Los Santos, entertainment, politics, health. It's going to be a great show.
Yeah, there's nothing like pure politics and vibe to get people excited. Listen, everybody. Since I started endorsing a hybrid, I really feel like an expert on green issues.
That range. I saw the commercial. It's just so powerful.
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
I love you, Laz. Is he on the phone? He is. Great. Here's someone we all really love. You are really wowing us with your new show, Jimmy Boston. How's it going, Jimmy?
That was stupid as fuck, dude.
That's just great.
Still, 6th out of 16th, whatever. I feel like I should have gotten more than that with how many players were in that round. Jeez, man. That Rezzu's plan or whatever is ranked 327. That's ridiculous.
Gotta like a goddamn jambalaya. Peanut butter and ice cream. God. Yellow seed. Tan perro no nona.
Oh, good. That's totally the station I wanted.
Yeah. Fly low FM.
Meow. This bike is weird, I'm telling you. Ah, I changed way too soon. Really? You're gonna bounce me off the wall like that when I didn't even clip it? Fuck you, game. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Another race that I was completely robbed on. That's okay. I didn't care. Jesus Christ, game. Stop making up new rules. I didn't hit that sign, so you don't have to tell me that I did, okay? I am starting to get really annoyed with this game just doing whatever it wants to lately. It's like, oh, you bounced off that wall that you clearly didn't hit, or like, oh, here! You get caught on that sign even though you would have just, your wheel would have rolled off and it wouldn't have spun you around that way, and, you know, things like that. Or like, oh, you landed perfectly. Spin out anyway. Lame. You finished 7th. Got a pretty good chunk of change there, though. Yeah, very nice. $75,180. What? Why? minute 47 seconds. Wow. There's always somebody begging for collisions. Always. Frickin' always. It's like, if you want collisions on so badly, go make your own lobby. It's that easy. But you know how people can be. I'll take whatever, really. It's really annoying when you get dickheads that actually intentionally try to run you off the road. Oh, I didn't mean to tilt it that much. There were not this many freaking things in the water last time I did this race. I don't know how people get so much height when they race or do that. That stupid sign. Wow. How the hell? There's no slipstreaming when no contact on, so how the hell are these guys getting extra speed? I was doing the hold forward thing the entire time. I don't get it, man. I really don't. So we got the rocket cars here to try and make with maybe theme. I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Are you pink?
Whatever.
Hope y'all are having fun. I'm not feeling very well. Really not. I'm feeling tired as hell. And I shouldn't be tired. It's okay. Ah, shit, we have contact on. Great. Yeah, don't ride my ass. There's not a lot I can do if you're on my ass when I rocket boost. That sucked. Well, that's just one thing that can happen. And that's another. And that's a new one on me. That's fair. It's absolutely fair. That was a close one. Why did my controls reverse? Why the fuck did my controls reverse? That actually legitimately pissed me off. My controls reversed when they shouldn't have there. I hit left and it made me go right. I hit right and it made me go left. It was like the game was considering me upside down even though I clearly wasn't. Fucking bullshit, man. And then from there, it just made me lose grip on the wall and I could not correct. God damn it. What else is gonna screw me tonight? Seriously. Whatever. I tried not to hit him, but it looked like he was trying to hit me. But either way. Damn. Okay, I got a lot more air than I was anticipating there. I'll take third. Because with all the bullshit that kept happening in that one. Jeez, dude. It's like I'm having trouble focusing, man.
resources, nothing makes more sense than building a French chateau with a 25-acre lawn in the desert. Fabulous views. Look down on people. Live the American dream. Residing in a mansion voted on by immigrants who hate you. Windsor Real Estate. Real estate at the highest price imaginable. It's who you are.
The issues you care about with commercials you don't. WCTR.
This is Chakra Attack. We attack you and we are ready to attack all the negative things in your life like a car battery, leave you with only the positive. We remove the negative so you are fully charged and ready to drive down the great freeway of life. Ba 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 ba, I'm coming through. I have some spiritual ass jumper cables and you are about to get some mind-boggling currents through your body. Man, I just love that metaphor. We are here to deal with your Los Santos County integrated health needs, and I'm your host, Dr. Ray D'Angelo Harris. Here are my producer.
Nope. I guess I still have that microphone on listen to mode. I was just turning on my PS3 to check something right quick.
May your barren womb be artificially inseminated with acorns and moss and all the good organic things that nature provides us to the squirrels to hide in there for the winter.
There are no squirrels in my vagina.
There are. They are. They sure they are. I ate acorns and moss and ferns until I was 10 years old. Foraging! When my dad abandoned me, I knew it was time to cleanse. I mixed hot sauce and lemon juice until I lost weight like a refugee. That's a cleanse. That's a cleanse. It cleans your bowels and your soul. Your soul come out your bowels, which in turn come out your ass, Cheryl.
Oh, stop making things up. I'm not barren. Who even uses the term barren? What are you, King James Bible?
I am Dr. Ray D'Angelo Harris, Bible of Duality. That's where I am, girl. Radio refugees, speak to me about your issues on the mind, body, and spirit, and your 401k. Who's next? I said, who's next? Wake up, girl. Come on, now. Are you with me or not? You're not with me right now. Your mind is someplace else. Your mind is in the gutter.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend your duality, Dr. Ray. Line 5.
No, baby, slow up now. Slow up a second, right? What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me?
I said line 5.
Would you disrespect my duality? Would you? Because listen, I'm a spiritual being. If you want to push me, if anybody wants to push me, you'll find out there's a whole lot more to Dr. Ray D'Angelo Harris than a doctorate from a respected university and a string of successful books and a top-rated health show. If you want to go there, woman, you want a piece of me, if you want to
Those goddamn speed bumps are evil, I'm telling you.
I know dumb things. I know dumb things, and dumb things know me, and therefore dumb things don't know that I know those things. So I know dumb things because dumb things is right in front of my face. I'll tell the audience.
Calm down, Ray. You're getting all angry again. I wasn't disrespecting your duality. It's this smoothie you made me. I'm kind of bugging out.
That's because it's Dr. Ray D'Angelo Harris, Bug Out Smoothie with Spirulina, which is nature's PCP. I'm sorry, Cheryl. You know I love you, but sometimes you need to be yelled at. Cheryl, right now. Right now. Right now. Get that. Get it. Get it. I'm a catch. Don't do it on the air. Don't do it. Now look, I'm gonna catch it in my hand, and I'm gonna throw this in your mouth. Open your mouth. Okay. Open your mouth, man. Hey. Oh no. You open your mouth. I'm gonna throw you my arm, and my arm gonna go in your mouth. Open your mouth wide. Okay. Catch it.
Oh, he must not have had a checkpoint trigger. I hate when that happens.
I still love you.
Yeah, he had several checkpoints not trigger, apparently. That's really unfortunate for him. Yeah, it's that fucking checkpoint. That same checkpoint screwed me over once before. You go right through it, the damn thing don't want to trigger.
Play it cool and keep it locked on the lab. Okay, so check this out. Put your fingers on the record button. Get ready and let go of the button now.
I'm running this one on my own because I need to see something. 14 wins. Because all the other people left. The world record is 38 seconds. That's impossible without mods. Considering it's been 45 seconds and I'm not even a quarter of the way through the track, so. Hey, $5,000.
Tiptoeing in the
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so running a race on your own does not count towards your wins. That's good to know. I didn't think it would, because that'd be easily exploitable, but I needed to know for my own sake. Because if it was, then I would have used that method to get just a couple more wins to unlock the next, to actually be able to put turbo on my cars. You know? contact is on. Off my ass. I saw what you were trying. Oh, man. Go. Swear to God, if you screw me now, game, I'll be so pissed. Yeah. That's another win for me. A legit win at that. Jeez, that was tough. That actually was tough. Oh, jeez, ow. Dude! That dude's car is fucked up. That's a character who just doesn't give a fuck. Oh shit, his back axle is busted, dude. Wow. Oh man. And the thing is, like, if bets went through, then, no, bets didn't go through. Oh well. Didn't get too much money, but that's okay. 17 grand is pretty good. Oh man, with how close that Sir Carlos dude was behind me. That was pretty close. So how is everybody? I hope good. Oh, nice. Get it to 275, bitch! Wait, did I get... Did they kick me? I think they kicked me. Well, I mean, you missed the big rush, so... Yeah, they kicked me. The fuck, dude?
What's wrong with her now?
Yes, I'm sure. There we go. Now I want to actually go buy Michael's car. 'Cause that's the last one I need to complete my collection of the protagonist's cars. Let's see. 4-door, sort by price. Should be the bottom. Or top. Oh, there it is.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you.
Scooter got his own money.
Here for the magic touch?
Let's see if I can actually... Oh, okay. I see. So I gotta reach rank 100 before I can actually put turbo on my cars. That's okay. Alright, but let's... I'm good. I don't need to customize these right now. I'll leave them as they are. I just wanted them. Okay, let's take these to the apartment and rearrange the cars. Dumpster. Didn't mean to run into that guy. My car! So I've got quite the eclectic collection here, don't you think? I still don't know why I wanted to get the protagonist's car. I wanted Michael, Trevor, and freaking Franklin's car, and I don't know why. Then I've got a dirt bike for some reason. And I got one of these. I feel like I want to get a faster one, though. Because this thing's not as fast as I thought it was, you know? I might sell it later. Try to recount some money on that. The Roosevelt. I didn't pay much for that Sanchez, so I don't really care about that. I need to do a couple more races now to get some of that money back. So just bear with me for a little bit, guys, and then I'll switch things up. I want to go get my bike out, because that's... I just got it and I want to drive it around now. Sorry about your fins. Well, I thought I'd be able to make it back to the apartment. No, I don't want... I actually don't want black. I want silver this time. That is an interesting get-up. Well then. learned a thing or two about this car. Oh, this is crazy high. I'm fucked. No! Oh, photo fucking finish. Fuck. Whoa, Nelly. Wow. I want that as a highlight, guys. Jesus. 6 hours, 26 minutes in. Keep that. Why? Hey. It's probably a little bit before that, but 6 hours, 26. That's the time code I want. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Someone please write that down. 626, man. Oh, 626.34, roughly. It's probably gonna screw me, though. It's like I came in, like, third or something. Like, I've had that happen before. Oh, fuck. I saw it blink over. Yes! First! Oh, wow, dude. Alright, let's see if it bugged out. Because I've had to do that before. Says I came in first here, too. Says I actually won. Just barely, though. Oh, my God. By, like... Wow, dude. Oh, wow. Look at that. 259.933 versus 259.995 is a 60th of a second. Wow. But I didn't get any money, though. I got, what was it, 27,000? Or 17,000? I got 27,000. I feel like it should have been more than that. Must have been just 17,000. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that! That was an accident. Fuck me, I did it again. Okay, that one was a lot better, though. It wasn't as bad. Oh, come on, game! That's okay. Don't you dare do what I think you're gonna want to do. Fuck you, game. And that is why I hate contact. But also, it's really annoying, too, because, like, you can almost correct it, but then you go into a hyperspin and none of your controls work anymore. You won't be able to, you just won't straighten out. I got a lot of ground to cover, but I'm good enough. I can do it. Hmm. take 5th for that, considering that one dude was a total dick. I almost recovered it, though, from when he freaking intentionally hit me, you know? Still, I think I made a pretty good comeback, all things considered. Game? What are you doing? I'm falling. Anyway. And I'm closing it out because it crashed. The server did anyway. It does that from time to time. Now, actually, there is something that I want to do. Now that I have a moment here. Thankfully, it'll at least, it'll, what's the word I'm looking for? Put me in my apartment later, so that I can easily, put my money in the bank. Jeez, why did I blink out twice there? Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. have returned. Although, something did just occur to me. I should probably take the stream down for just a moment so that I can adjust some settings. In fact, that feels like a plan, so I'll be right back in a moment. Just a moment.